Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let's fix the microphone straight away. All right, I think we're good. I think it is good. Breakfast, norms, and big 24-ounce frozen coffee cappuccino mix. Delicioso. Very nice. A good way to start the day, if I may say so. Sounds good to me. 24 ounce. I have no idea what that means, though. I'm assuming pretty big. Pretty big. Probably illegal in Europe. All right. Got a bunch of offline follows. Want to thank everyone who followed me recently. Manolia, Momomo, Cat Me, Manolia again. That's a lot of Manolias following me. That is weird. Anyway, thanks guys. Thanks everyone for the follows. Let's go. 709 milliliters. Jeez, that's a big one. That's a serious cup of coffee. All right. I had messed about with my save file because I was setting up the buff bot. I think this was the actual save. And not that it matters at all. It's not like it did anything. So let's just go from here. I think I need to change my party order though, because if I remember correctly. Oh, hold on. Let me just pull up my chat window here. Please don't tell me I need to log in again. All right, good. All right, so can we hotkey this? Evil? That's my first question. Or do I have to go in here to execute it? Execution. I've put it to this, but in fact, this would be better. And then I just need to change the party order. Because now, basically, the wrong people are using their spells for buffs. You've always opened it up to use it? Okay. Yeah, I figured that might be the way to do it. So, I'm thinking, so who do we want? We want him to spend his buffs first. Then him. Then her. Maybe... Yeah, so everybody who can cast shield first. So that Juby shields last. And she spends her spells last. That means we need to mess with the formation. Formation must be messed with. And I don't think it matters that our main character is not the first in line as far as talking to people goes. But yeah, it's quick enough to just open it up, I guess. It's not a big deal. Now let's do that. Alright, let's execute Order 66. No. Lots quicker opening and pressing one button. Oh, still, yeah, it's definitely way quicker. So let's have a look. Did this go properly? No, he's still using all his shields, like all his level 1 spells now. Because he's casting Mage Armor on the leopards. On the other hand, the only one that we really care about is Magic Missile. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of him spending all, because I would like...
I am yours to command.
But it's hard to specify Valerie to cast 1 Mage Armor. For example, on a cat. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. I guess we'll just have to do... We'll have to pay for the buff bot in less magic missiles. What area am I even in? Oh, okay. I just went in here to check the buffs. Buff thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fragilitas. Fragilitas? Welcome, sir. Hope you're having a good day. And a nice time. Let's get out of here. Alright. I forgot what we were doing, I'll be honest. It's been a while. It's been a couple of days at least. So we're somewhere in chapter 3. I think we were actually at the point where it was about time to move on to the main quests here. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for them to return. We need that necklace. Expand the barony, blah blah blah, right. Okay. What do we need to do? Okay, so we're waiting for her. Oh, right. I was gonna Google the solution to this, which I have not done. Where the hell was this chest of genuine gemstones? I thought I knew where it was. Turned out I didn't. Here we go. I'm not the only one who's Googled this. Okay. Dragonleaf Gulch. I thought that's where I went, no? Ironstone Gully, no it wasn't. Dragonleaf Gulch. Dragonleaf Gulch. Is it on this side? Might be over here, eh? That might be where it is. We kind of want to do Erlini stuff. We kind of do want to do it. We do kind of want to do it. Oh wait, we can't actually cross it, can we? Where is Dragonleaf Gulch then? Let's click on it. Alright, I guess we just failed a perception check. Wonderful. It's over here. Okay, and that solves that. Mystery. Guess what? We'll do this with Tristian. Oh, then I need to set up buffs again, don't I? Screw it. I don't remember even if we really need... Nope, that's the wrong one. We'll just do this for now. We'll see how the buff bot does. How the buff bot do. Do the buff bot do what the buff bot do? I guess it'll spaz out a little bit. I wonder if it will just ignore the buffs that it has selected now. Like it should. Oh. He actually had quite a few levels. I should probably level up my other characters as well, just because they're advisors and we want their primary stats to be maxed. Yeah. Anyway, no biggie. Plus he's on an odd number, so it doesn't matter anyway. I don't think I have a wisdom circle for him at the moment. Generally, you want to give any advisor any stat boost, mental stat equipment that they need. And actually, I think the general wants strength. And probably the warden wants dex. So any kind of primary stat that you want, that they need, you want to go for. Item. If you follow me. Whatever. Oh, wait. Skill, focus, perception. Let's do that. Skill, focus, perception. Because I figure we'll just run down here with him in the party and hopefully he will manage to spot it. We'll also be missing a cat, but that's not the end of the world, really. Whatever. Blessed Weapon is actually a cute little buff. I don't think there's a big fight here, though, to be honest. Unless I'm misremembering. Or it's an easy fight, I think, basically. Let's go. Okay, that. What else do we take? No, that. This is actually pretty decent. But, not important. Arkansora, I'm guessing. Can't take more fireballs. Okay, just go like that. And Aura of Doom. So at least we'll have those up. Neutralize poison. Probably want that. I don't know. Just taking random spell. Oh yeah, we need protection from energy communal actually. And here we want Flame Strike. Where's the other one? Breath of Life. Yeah, let's go for 2 of those. Fickle Winds is not too bad. I think it helps against arrows, basically. I want to try Greater Command. It was, no, I haven't. Oh, shoot. No resources. It's not a biggie. There we go. That's good. Finally. I think we just need to fight some cultist random stuff here. Nothing too dangerous. Let's try to avoid dying today, boys. That would be nice. Let's make progress. All right, let's see if this works. Why do I press save? All right, let's just call it good.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I mean, I could cast it with her. Maybe I could put her first instead. That way, she'll use the mage armors and shields. Yeah, he's also casting shield on himself now. I figured I go all out, right? Basically. No mage armor on himself, though. Should probably do that as well. Anyway. Cat is missing mage armor. Alright.
I am your shield.
Oh, of course. Valerie's going to fail half her spells. Why is she not enlarged? Probably she failed. Forgot about that. Don't know if the buff bot actually takes that into... Why is she not enlarged? Why, Valerie? Why is he enlarged? What? I messed up something. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely worth it. Oh, okay. So these don't change because I changed the party order. I see. I see what has happened here. Dumpy needs Sork. Leopard needs pet. I forget which pet is the mirror images. Maybe pet 2. Valerie needs Valerie. Jaethel needs Jaethel. Okay, she's right. Correct. Alk, I think I just called it. Yeah. Tristian has Aerosol. Alright, let's try this. Sorry, I'm just going to reload this one. Yes, I will. Will I? Is that cheating? It's tuning. Otherwise, I need to go out and rest again. You know what? Let's play it honestly. Let's go out and rest. Let's not fuck about. Let's not make it a, you know, a source of contention. Because technically it would be a reload. Alright. Hopefully it's correct now. Alright. Nice. So we're in the same corner as Nazriel right now, so it's fine. And I think I built teleportation circles as well last time in almost every village. Unwatchable, yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Village. I know. Actually, I got some comments on YouTube, people complaining that I'm not playing No Reload anymore. It is what it is, though. I'll be back to No Reload once we're playing Wrath. Alright. Now we is talking. Alright, he's got 1 spell extra compared to last time. She's spent more as well. That looks good. Kitty Cat has everything. Alright, now we're talking. She has everything. Correct. Let's go.
I am yours to command.
And we need to throw on our armor. And we'd be good. Don't tell me that. Oh, I was supposed to come here, right? It's Tristian? The hell? Did I wait too long? Nothing here. No. Well. Whatevs, I guess. Moving right along. Oh, damn it, guys. I forgot to turn on the old light. Give me a sec. I may or may not be naked once again from the waist down, so we're just going to have to do that. Okie dokie. Billy'd be back. Let me just target this fan properly so that it's actually hitting me. There we go, that's better. It's been a hot day, boys. It's hot everywhere in Greece. But yeah, what's the matter? Attend the cult meeting. This isn't the one that you have to wait for a specific date. Tristan is here. Whatevers. Take the fire extinguisher. No, but I did think about it. It needs to be light, baby Gothmog? Okay. Night, not light. We failed it again. Wonderful. So there's a perception check here for Dragonleaf Gulch, which is for Eleni's stuff. Which we have managed to fail again, even with Tristan in the party. Okay. All the way back to the Secret Sanctum. It is now morning. So... Okay, with a tiny bit of luck, it'll be night. Wow, what a... Wasting some time here, boys. Some in-game time, that is. At least the foraging is going pretty well. I think we only spent 4 hours so far without our rations. Oh, damn it, it's a full day. Can we wait a bit? Travel. Alright, let's see. Is Mr. Baby Gothmog correct? Dun 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 dun. No, there's nothing there still. Yeah, I remember there's like old fires and stuff. Anyway, it is what it is. I guess we need to wait something. Don't know. A little weird. Little weird. But anyway, so I also spent some time setting up Process Lasso. Yeah, I think I did, Evil. I mean, it has an exclamation point here, and it tells me to bring Tristan, right? Attend the cult meeting with Tristan. It's just weird. We'll go back to town, I guess, and we have some kingdom management to do. And we should probably do the Goblin Village at least. Some other things. But we do have teleport now, which is nice. Yeah, let's go to town and see if we can't talk to Tristan, and maybe that fixes things. Or maybe we need to... Anyway, we'll see. So yeah, today there was a thread on the Kingmaker Reddit about performance issues. And I've been complaining about having FPS lag, like randomly and weirdly. And I think one of the suggestions was to use Process Lasso to lasso it to like only a couple of cores. So that's what I've done. And we'll see if it helps. If it's like, if we can get more stable, decent FPS. Because it has been problematic on occasion. Wait, where is Tristan anyway? He's supposed to be here, right, with the girl. No, he is not. He is not. So that means he's probably in town. That we probably talked to him and everything. I mean, yeah. But yeah, we'll see about the Process Lasso thing. I'm not sure. Just an experiment. Because I noticed that, especially when I alt-tabbed, I would lose performance when I tabbed back in. And then I would need to restart the game to fix it. Oh, Tristan isn't here. I don't think there's anything. Nah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's sell our crap to Bartha, because I think we managed to pick up some stuff. We should probably... Do we need this, really? It's a little... I guess we'll hang on to it for a little bit. Oh, I should have given it to for looting. Anyway. It all went fine. We didn't need it in the end. For looting the Crag Linorm. You don't want him to perceive you. Okay. Well, I should probably check. Ah, it's all fine. Soul opportunities. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, maybe we need to do a kingdom event? No. While fighting within claimed regions. That seems pretty alright. If it counts... If the Neber's depth counts as within your land. Because generally the areas you need to go and fight aren't in your lands. So generally those aren't really worth it. Only like for ambushes and stuff. And those are generally not too hard. Got a bunch of rank ups that we need to do as well. Now let's do a couple at least. Oh, he's busy now. Is everyone busy? No. Right, we need to do... This is Cheryl's quest. So at least we can do that. Nice, nice, okay. We are actually succeeding. Which is nice. Most of our events have harm do that. 75%, yeah, we'll take it. Mary can talk all she wants. Man's best friend. Friend. I don't think we really need arcane, but have her do that. We need to rank up our military a little bit as well. That's still here. Do we have any problems? No. We do have a problem. Oh, and Harem's doing... Hold on. What Harem was doing... I think somebody else could do that one too, right? Yeah, Tristan is on an opportunity, so we'll cancel that. Do local plague with Tristan. And we'll do the Forest Fae with Harem. There we go. Okay, good. Sorted. We'll just ignore them for now. We need to play the game a little bit. I guess we could wait a couple of levels or something, and well, wait one more level and see if we can't spot Dragonleaf Gulch this time. Yeah, we'll do this. We need to now check if we're not in negative building points, because being in negative building points is really bad, especially if you're gonna let the clock run. Alright, so we need to talk to Mary for her quest. I don't think we stand a chance of her to successfully complete her quest. Like, there's no way we can defeat Armag with her at the moment. And I think by that time, we won't be able to anyway. But, you know, there's no harm trying. So, the one way that we could do it is by... But I forgot what I made her. If I made her a Sacred Huntsman, she could cast invisibility and run through the camp like that. Might not be so easy with the AI mod though. Alright, are we actually full? I think we are full now on advisors, aren't we? That's pretty good. Wait, we want to check 23 building points. Okay, that's fine. And now we passed like more than 2 weeks, but didn't actually rest for whatever reason. Okay, let's go. We need to talk to Mary. Let's do that as well. She's in the tavern, isn't she? Kick out Tristan. Maybe I should actually move Juby up in the priority order for the buff bot, now that I think of it. We need his shields on the other cat, and we don't really want... Oh, well, no one else can cast shield on the cat other than Juby anyway, so that doesn't matter. Alright. We need to talk to Miri. She is in the tavern. We could also try and do some tenebrous depths for the bracers from afar. But that's a little risky. It's probably a little risky. Okay. Let's do some other things first. Let's actually, I don't know, kill some stuff. Let's clear out the goblin village. Oh wait, no. What's this one? Shambling steps. Pour myself some more water. It is still scorchingly hot, and it looks like it's going to stay this way. It's been more than 100 in American, or like 43, 44, I think, in civilized speak. Did I just click it twice and lose all my spells? Yeah, I did. Oh well. And Mr. Speed Tech, how many deaths? None so far, sir. Not a single one, I'll have you know. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. And I'm not even in the real... Well, it's hot here, but there are places where it's hotter. Yeah, it's like old Kingdom Management Speed Tech lately. Half the stream is actually taking care of our precious kingdom. $85 to $90 in American Freedom units. That's still warm. Still pretty warm, I'd say. But yeah, it is hot here, for sure. Oh, turn that on. Damn it, I spent... Anyway, it's fine. I burnt through all the spells because I pressed the buff button twice. But, you know, it is what it is. Thinking, oh, we missed a buff on someone. Doesn't matter. Is it only as smart as user? Yeah, that's not. That's going to be problematic then. That is going to be problematic. If that is true. Let's go. We'll do it, stupid gobbo. We'll believe you. Oh, hold on. Yeah, user is not smart at all, is he? Let's make sure that it's set up properly. That Valerie is Valerie. Dumpy is Sork, Valerie. Jaethel is Jaethel, Draconian Alchemist, Friar Tom, Pet, okay. Pet, Leopard 2, Pet, Leopard 1. Correct. Sup, Vistra Village. You sure having a hard time in Greece at the moment? Yeah, well, I don't think they're under control, but I don't live where the fires are, though, so that helps. They could be here. There are some sort of close by, but not worrying yet. Actually, this side of Greece gets the most precipitation, which is not much, but compared to the rest of the country, it's greener and lusher. But it hasn't rained here for, like, since Christmas either, so it's been a while. Why is that thing neutral? Oh, no, there we go. Oh, it's quickened. Oh, of course, extend. I need to set up the buff bot to use the extend rod on certain buffs. That would probably be good. Anyway, it's not a problem. It's actually not so bad. This way we can use the extend for the hastes. And let's see, how long does the good hope last? Hope dies last, boys. 14 minutes. Oh, that's plenty. Wait, is she level 14? How does that last 14 minutes? 1 minute per level. She's like level 8 bard. Full extend rod charges. Huh. Is it extending stuff when it shouldn't be? I don't know. Someone said Hope Dies Last. I mean, it's a famous, or is it a famous figure speech? It's one that I know, though. That would could induce an awkward silence. Doesn't eat charges. Ah, okay. So that's a bit of a cheesy bug then. Hope was in the call and she was not amused. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll just take off the rods and wear them after we use the buff bot. That way it won't extend the spells at least. Yeah, I'm sure. I figured that we need to. I'd want to spell some spell some casts manually. Cast some spells manually.
Combat abilities.
Oh, okay. The co-worker's name was Hope. I never get it when people name their children after emotions, but what do I know? Innocence. Oh, damn it, I did it again. So next time we should use a true strike at least.
I'm getting killed here.
It's alright, Jubi. It was all part of the plan. So yeah, I think Jathel might make a decent scalp then.
Don't hesitate.
But usually that expression is associated with, well, people hoping their loved ones don't die from a terminal illness. Just to bring you guys all back down to earth. Sorry about that, boys. I'm a bit of a downer. I have been told. Alright, let's glitter dust the shit out of these things. Dumpy. It's true, though.
All my
Hope does
knowledge,
die
all my
last.
genius.
Most people want to die last. Yeah, you see, I'm not sure if that's the wisest thing. I don't think I'd want to die alone, to be honest. I'll pick second to last. I'll take it. The Debbie Downer, Negative Nancy. Yeah, everybody dies alone, Evil. I know. Don't worry. I'm fully aware.
Request.
What's going on here? But let's try to actually do this the proper way. Not that we really need to do. Okay. Oh, my joke's so bad, I'm gonna get on another FBI list. It's fine. They don't care about Romania, Mr. Village. Don't worry. Don't worry. Plus, nobody watches the stream anyway. You're absolutely fine. No worries whatsoever.
What's new? Yes?
Nah, they have... I mean, if that would be a criteria, you couldn't... You know, you'd be on a list. Everyone would be on a list. Everyone probably is on the list, actually. What am I even saying? Good evening, Dan, sir. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, there he is. Yeah, the FBI agent.
You can thank me now.
I found
That was no
something
coincidence.
I'm positive I found something.
Nice waste of a haste, Mr. Billy.
Child's play.
unexpected
Perhaps
result.
probably
How curious.
don't do anything damage-wise, but...
Child's play.
Okay, Dan, which one did you get? I thought it meant, I thought you were gonna say... Well, I thought Jason was gonna go on leave or something there. Which, I felt really bad with my first jab, actually. But I had AstraZeneca, you know, the 1, 2, 3 price. They're missing the 6. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Hilarious, Billy. Hey, Dex +4. I think we can give it to a cat. Yeah, exactly. Moderna is different, I think. So I think the main difference is, well, with the side effects is that for Moderna and Pfizer, you feel bad on the second one. And with AstraZeneca and Johnson & Johnson, obviously, you feel bad on the first one. So I felt really crappy. Or, I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration. But I definitely felt like I didn't feel great from the first shot. I had like a bit of a shiver in the night and stuff like that, some fever. But yeah, it was all very manageable, though. It wasn't like I needed to go to the hospital. That would kind of defeat the purpose. This means that we don't need to cast Cat's Grace on this guy anymore, but this guy can still use Cat's. Something? Probably I did. Sorry. Oopsie daisies. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Hacks. They can't cancel me, boys. You know, if they wanted to cancel me, I'd actually have to have a following. People would actually have to listen to me in the first place. So neither of those is true. Ipso facto ergo, I cannot be cancelled. You cannot cancel that which cannot be cancelled, boys. Little known fact. Nah, this stupid lag is back. I'm gonna turn off the stupid process list so I don't trust it. I'm gonna close the whole app. But I'm a scientist, Mr. Village. That's how I earn my money. I'm gonna restart Kingmaker real quick. Sorry, boys. It's chugging. And I think it was because I alt-tabbed. But I was reading that basically Kingmaker is very poorly optimized. It's a Unity engine game. And, you know, Unity engine games and being optimized, name a more iconic duo. Pillars of Eternity also is a Unity engine game, I think. And although it's a very different looking game, I have to say, for most Unity engine games. I actually really like I like the Pillars of Eternity art style. Man, it would be so cool if Pathfinder had that art style, actually, in my hobby. I mean, not that I really mind Kingmaker's graphics, but I like the isometrics style a bit more. And Pillars did that very well, I have to say. They captured the atmosphere pretty nicely graphically, I would say, but unfortunately the game was not as amazing as I'd hoped it to be, I think, is the best way to put it. It was a good game though. Or it is a good game even. EFT is also in Unity? What's EFT? Escape from Tart. I got it. Don't tell me, Mr. Village. And so is Dota 2, by the way. I think Dota was the first game that was a unit that was released on Unity. Pretty successful engine. You enjoy Pillars 2, but there aren't any interesting class choices once you get through it once. Yeah, I agree. And also, I mean, I like Pillars 2. I just think that they should have spent a bit more time on the story. And the game really lacked content when it came out. I also found the three factions indistinguishable, and I didn't like that all the storylines converged at the same point. So basically, it's basically all the same story, which I didn't really like that. It's too carefully balanced, Evil. That's the main problem, I think.
Let us strike as one.
Too much effort into balancing the game makes it no fun. Goblins are tiny, I think, class, or small class, so they can just walk through our front line if they want to. Oh look, he's actually buffing correctly. That's a decent amount of buffs, I'd say. Uh-oh. Cloaking bomb. That thing still died pretty quick, gotta say. Oh, stop throwing bombs, Juby. We kind of want to save him. Wow, Valerie's mirror image has actually expired. Okay, this thing is a little annoying. Dumpy? That's not Dumpy. Dumpy. Do we really want to spend a glitter dust on one guy, though? We only have a couple of glitter dusts left. This guy is unhittable, though. Archemist. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Okay, so Valerie's enlarged. Expired. Did hers? So did hers. Oh, he has mutagen, cat's grace, shields. Reduced persons. Well, but yeah. It's fine though. He's shaken. I'm not afraid of him. He will die eventually. Let's turn this off, actually. So, yeah, actually, doesn't look like... It's weird. It looks like only some... Well, she did have an extend rod in, and her spells weren't extended. Because this is definitely not extended. And also, her enlarge expired. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We don't need level 1 spells for her anyway. Only for the buffs. Yeah, but the spell only removes one buff. And you, like, with the amount of buffs they throw up, the chances are it's going to dispel the wrong buff. Or the buff that's not important. I think they should have changed the spell to be maybe either scale with levels, like remove an extra buff every 4 levels, or maybe like pass a will save or something, some kind of save check that'll let you dispel 2 spells instead or something. I don't know. But dispelling only one thing kind of, yeah, I guess so. Dispel Greater. Does it dispel everything? Because I tried using the spell and I wasn't very impressed by how effective it was. But I didn't use the spell Greater though. boy. All right.
Do not falter.
That's fine. Is it gonna charge? Not yet.
This body holds
Yes,
no
it does.
more.
Yes, it does, Jason. No, it doesn't. Not that? Oh, yeah, of course, maximize. So, let me just see. Okay, that's on. So, maximize. Yeah, it's actually really nice. Only the piercing part of the damage, but still, having 46 damage maximize is pretty nice. And then having it tripled is even better.
State your desire.
Let's heal her up a teeny weeny bit. But it's weird to me that he still has bark skin available.
You have my attention.
Anyway. We're killing the little rat? You mean knock knock? We'll see. I mean, I won't use him, so we may as well. Then again, I don't mind doing his personal quest, though. Like, his personal quest nets some nice loot. Which we can sell. Oh, like those cookeries. Cookeries. I forget what they were called. Not the mother's womb and mother's embrace, don't worry, not those. He has another pair. At the, like, the end of his quest. Let's be neutral goodies. Yeah, that's true. Sir Village hitting the nail on the head as per usual. Man, getting my frame loss again. Let me just see what memory. 2 GB. I mean, that's not too much. How is my CPU at 97% though? 100%. And only 30% Kingmaker. Well, Streamlabs, I guess, is taking up 20%. But where's the remaining 20%? It's weird. System. Yeah, I have like this advanced noise cancellation thing for my microphone, which might be eating some CPU power, but I don't think it should be a huge deal. Anyway. The crypto miner got from downloading the mods? Yeah, probably. Too bad that doesn't send to my own wallet. Making someone else rich here.
I be here of them. I had dream. They deserve a knock. It is beasts. Llama, hey, where you going? Wait till I untie myself.
I'll let him join us. I actually mined some BTC when I was a little Billy. Back in the day, like in 2012 or so. 0.05 BTC or whatever. It's probably like $10,000 now or something. But I lost it. I wonder how many bitcoins are on people's hard drives that are in garbage dumps in India. Actually, I don't want to know. It's probably too much to even, contemplate. Yeah, ew indeed. I mean, I'm not sure about crypto and everything, but it was just a meme thing, Like, I was just figuring out, trying to mine some crypto on my computer for shits and giggles. And it works.
I'm positive I
But back
found
then I was like,
something.
man, it took like almost a day to download the blockchain, So it's like, what point is this? What's the point? It's never going to work, Boy, was I wrong about that.
Onwards.
Boy, oh boy, was that a garbage take, boys. Don't be like Billy.
Onwards.
I mean, even if I thought that there was no future, I should have at least realized that it might gain value, Anyway, this is what this. Nothing to be done about that. It really does feel like someone is mining crypto on my PC though, right now. Might just be all the fires in this area as well. It's definitely not helping the GPU. I think we more or less cleared this place, didn't we? And we did what we needed to do. Talked to who we needed to do. It's weird because, you know, last stream was relatively smooth, I think. And in general, they were pretty smooth. Alright, I guess it's all the fires. They don't help. Literally, and the ones in the game. What did we not loot? Did we want to kill the gobbos? Do they drop anything up northeast side? The northeast way? Guess not. Guess not. Where was the other thing now? Is it down here somewhere? Is it a perception check? Ah, it's here. Might actually be a perception check, A. Oh, wait. Was it a kingdom event? That was it, wasn't it? You need to set somebody to research that stuff. This is one thing that almost failed me, like my first run that I actually got this far, is that I didn't realize that to continue some quests, you had to complete throne room events. They could make that a little more obvious. In general, I think it's always worth it to pay for whatever they want. Plump it down. Because usually the price they ask in the throne room is cheaper than what it costs in the building air slot or whatever. Okay, let's have a peekaboo. It's kind of full. Kind of full. Could sell some crap now, though. Could even upgrade some crap. Can't? Minus 77 building points. No bueno. 100. And money is gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Alright. What were you saying? No. Oh, we need to do that one, actually. We don't have enough money. Don't build a wall to keep the wolves away. Yeah, screw my people. They can fend for themselves. Like the ancient Spartans. Survival of the fittest, boys. We are biologists, after all. Yeah, okay. I don't see any events that'll help us discover the Goblin Village. Or was this it? No. Alrighty. Right, let's tie up some more loose ends here. We need to talk to Nazriel. We need to talk to... what was the other one called? Cheryl. We need to do the Master's stuff. Oh, actually, does Barthos sell... let's have a look. Rations? Be surprised if he doesn't. Does it? Let's just look here. Ah, he does not, does he? Lame. Big lame. Oh, I thought that was Winter Wolf. Like, what? Another one? Alright, that's just crap. I sold him. What was it called again? The Agogi, I think, is what the Spartans called it. They sent the young boys to, like, live in the woods for a couple of years. Figure it out. What a wonderful system. Wish we could go back to the old days. I hope the sarcasm was clear. If not, it was. I'm always surprised at people who think that the past was better, you know? Have some kind of romanticized picture. It's just... They don't tell you the bad stuff, man. I mean, I'm pretty happy that I can live in a time where I can play Kingmaker. I'll be honest. On a computer, no less. Don't need that fucking either. 10k in the old pocket. Man, how are we so low on gold all the time? All the time. Billy is a poor boy. Onslaught. Jambarts. May as well pick those up. Camping supplies. Oh, we didn't even buy the bag of holding yet. Well, can't afford it. Too expensive. I really wonder what's wrong with Tristian's quest, because it's just strange to me that we couldn't complete it. That there was nothing there. I wonder. Anyway, let's go visit Nazriel. Let's go visit Cheryl. Lindsay's siphoning up funds. Yeah, she is. Lindsay, she's so misunderstood. Just a lost soul trying to write a book. Shambling. Is that where Nazriel is? I think it is this one. If not, if it's not. Ah, it is actually. Oh, don't we need to give Barask back his stuff as well? Perfect. Alright, I know where that blood is actually. Okay. Oh, right. Sartane is actually an annoying little fight. Especially for this character. Because we'd have to solo him. Maybe we can one-shot him, but we'd have to get incredibly lucky. And Billy and being lucky, name a more iconic duo. I don't think so, boys. I think we're going to wait a little bit with killing that guy. Unless it's on a timer, because it probably is on a timer, because it's Kingmaker. Anyway, we'll see. Poacher's hideout. Oh, we need to kill... We don't need to talk to Cheryl before we kill them. Don't really need to do the Verdant Chambers. Could do that. We'll do that and Trinivir's Deaths at the same time. Let's go do this then. What city's close? Tatzelford. Tatzelford. Yeah, I should have spent a bit more time thinking about my village placement. Because Shambling Steps is definitely not ideally located, and I think next time, which will be a while, I'd build something close to Oleg's and screw it being next to the river. And then this one, Tatzelford, I'd build up north here somewhere close to Tenebrious Depths. I think that's a bit better. Just efficiency-wise, but anyway, it's not a huge deal. Guess we need to snooze. Oh, didn't assign a cook. Yeah, let's see if we can click on the buff button once now, instead of 3 times. And I did say that we should move Juby up, eh? Maybe Juby should be first, in fact. Because his buffs... actually, no, they shouldn't be. We do it like that. That's fine. One click. Kaboom. kablooey. Oh dear, did I mess up the order now? Yes, I did, didn't I? Dumpy is a Sork. Pet 2, Jubilos is Valerie. Nope. Valerie is Jaisal. Valerie is Jaisal. Jaisal is Draconica. Draconica is Alk. Alright. Let's go. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh. So it actually looks like it also ignores Valerie's armor. She casts everything, I think. Ah, it's fine. Screw it.
You
We'll
can
get
thank
there
me now.
eventually. We shall get there eventually.
Share your will.
Oh dear.
The hard way.
We could actually quicken. Let me see if her spells are extended now. They are, aren't they? No, they aren't. Okay, that looks normal. Yeah, she's spell level 9. Butcher Brawler, where's Morhalan? There he is. Dumpy. I'd like to glitter dust him.
Getting killed here.
Right, should we? Oh dear.
You're my genius.
Uh-oh, we've got a bomber over here. Maybe I should have dropped guarded hearth even. Didn't expect this fight to be so tough. Great. The AoE killed him. I think we have one breath of life though.
This is unexpected.
Come on. We need to get him.
Assist me or lose
Yeah, that's
me.
good. Dumpy is down, but that's alright. Are we still hasted? We are.
This can't be over.
And the force bombs are deadly. Okay. Oh, sound like somebody got a level. Nobody could still have to drink coffee. Oh, poor evil. No, just coffee shots. Coffee shots. Sounds like some kind of licorice. Liquor, not licorice.
Child's play.
Oh, those are actually pretty hefty XPs. Dumpy is down. It sort of is. It really is. All right, boys. Eldritch Knight. Here we are. Who would have thought? Let's go for some UMD points now. Oops, pardon my French. Right, so here we want... First of all, we want shatter defenses. Shush. Why is it not there? I don't have Dazzling Display. Okay. Wait, I thought we were going to get 2 feats at this level. Did they change the bonus feat? God. Screw Call the Wild. Yeah, they removed the bonus feat at level 1. Wait, no. They didn't. Okay, I said nothing, boys. Billy said not a thing. Sorry. Take it all back. I take it all back. Here we go. I think we want force bombs right now, or do we want rapid bombs? Questions. I'm not really sure if we want the rapid bombs. Oh, it's fast bombs, sorry, isn't it? Yeah. It's either fast bombs or force bombs. He has like 18 or 19 bombs. So basically he'd blow his load in like 2 or 3 rounds, which is kind of pointless. Yeah, we can write level 4 spells, which we should remember. Freedom of movement is also a good pick. So is greater invisibility, of course. Man, greater invisibility would be so good on our main character as well, because that way we could use sense vitals on her. And everything she attacks would be, well, she would consider everything that she attacks to be flat-footed, I think. Echolocation is also quite good. Maybe even better. Go like this for now, because the other spells we can pick up quite easily. And in fact, we might have some of them already. No, no, no. There is a mod that highlights spells that you can write in green. Here we go. Got freedom of movement at least. No death ward, okay. Where is it, fella? Weren't we supposed to talk to him or something? I thought he went neutral. Didn't he say I yield or something and run away? Well, I'm gonna guess that's what we need to give to Cheryl. The lizard folk skins from my genocide session. Did I just let him run? Ah, I guess I did. Oh well. Another quest down at least. And I think we've sorted out our buff bots order. More or less. We should be getting levels on our characters quite quickly now. Seeing as we just dinged. The differences get smaller and smaller the further we get into the game. Cheryl is over here, isn't he? Well, if we ever need money, there's some areas we can clear out, but nothing that really stands out to me like we need to do that right now. I'm just worried that when it comes to chapter 5 or 6, we're just not going to have enough cash to buy everything that we need from Pitax. But anyway, we'll see how that goes when we get there. It's a ways away. Let's not worry about that. Oh, no, chemo. Cheryl. Okay, nice. So, also for her, I think, we're now at EK levels. Perfect. Let's go for Persuade and UMD. Did we get Dazzling Display on her? Oh, we already got Shatter on her. That was this. Yeah, this stuff you need to play in. Yeah, we'll go for Train Wing. I think that's a nice little AC boost. You need to play in turn-based to make use of those kind of feats, I think. Definitely. What I want to pick, basically, eventually, is improved crits, weapon spec, greater weapon focus. We could think about, like, cleave even, actually, and greater cleave. But I like Crane Wing a lot. I think we'll go with that. Plus 4 AC against most attacks is pretty good. That stacks with everything. It's about as good as it sounds. So now she's got level 8 Bard. I don't really think we need more Bard levels necessarily. So I'm just going to go into... She can't go into DDA. I didn't go Knowledge Arcana. Oh my lord. I made a boo-boo, boys. Really made a boo-boo. Okay. Do we get anything here? I guess we get something here. Inspired Greatness. Okay, I guess we'll just do Inspired Greatness. That's why we need level 9 Bard, boys. Because Billy forgot to level up the proper spells. Does she get 1 attack bonus this level? By chance? Let's just go back. She does not. Oh, Celebi. What random stats have I been selecting? Why not perception? Okay. There we go. Let's pick up haste on her. Having an extra haste isn't bad. Yeah. And we need an emerald necklace for this fella, but we have to wait. Oh! Whoops. That was a mistake. I think we need to... I don't know if he actually gave us the quest yet or not. Even. He might not have. So we got some levels, so we can try and spot Dragon Leaf Gulch again. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. The thing is, we really want Mim as an artisan as quick as possible. Actually, that's Erlini, not Mim. Still, though, we want her as well. So Shambling Steps it is. And we'll just go down here. And we can also try to spot and fail. Great. I wish you could buff while you're in the overworld. We could talk to them, but we don't have any money to spend on stuff right now, so there's no point.
Time to get some rest.
All right,
isn't it?
so I think it's over here.
I must replenish my
No, it's not.
powers.
It would stop us, right? If there was a path down. Did I look at the map correctly? Come on. Yeah. Okay. It's here. Path down here. Well, guess it's not gonna happen. Got that to do. Secluded Lodge. Alright, that's Barask's enemy. It's so weird that this didn't pop. I don't know why. Let's close that. Oh, I didn't read Keston's note. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. It's kind of annoying though that we can't pop that Goblin Fortress or whatever it's called.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
I wonder what gives. Alright, thanks. Oh, Burning Amulet, Mim. Eh. Okay, nice. I think she gave us a quest. Yeah, same. I did Evo, I did. And I thought it was because I missed a throne room event or something. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's part of a throne room event actually. It would be silly if it's gated behind a perception check and we keep on rolling ones or something. I can't imagine. I almost just can't imagine. That's how it would work. Okay. We needed to talk to Keston, didn't we? Where is Keston? Oh, he's in the, I know where he is. Alright, maybe we have to do that part then. Let's just go. Let's do that. Let's do that then. We arrested, right? Yeah, we are. Basically, we need to do the only on Sunday thing. Only on Monday? I forget. Shrine of Lamashtu. Right, what town is closest? You see, I also should have built shambling steps down here somewhere. That's just really bad positioning. I guess I'll keep us the closest. And it's not that close at all. When I say close. Yeah, lame. At least now we can instantly buff when we spawn ambushes like this, so definitely useful.
Victory!
Oh wait, or not. I wonder though. I mean, that would be cheating, but I'm just curious to see if it works or not. That is, I will only do that once, boys. Don't worry, that's cheating. I was just curious to see if it worked, though. But it looks like it does. I don't think we'd have lost that fight, though, boys. I think we would have been fine. Yeah, that's definitely no fair. But we won't be doing that again, no worries. If we get ambushed. Tristan seems sad. I tried to help him though. Maybe I need to talk to him? I don't know. Who wants to talk to such a downer though? Screw it, let's go and talk to Tristan. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we should have... Maybe that's all we needed to do. Talk it out with Mr. Tristan. Oops, not trade guard. Tuskville. Wait, no, I talked to him, didn't I? Well, let's see if anything's changed now that we got that pop up. Probably should just go to the 6 bear camp as well with Amiri before that one fails. Well, I thought you were sad. I thought you were sad, Tristan. You don't want to talk about it, mister? Yeah. You think the girl is still there? That's true. I didn't, Evil. Let's have a peek. Such a sad Tristan. I mean, isn't his quest kind of wrapped up in the main storyline this chapter? Anyway, let's see if she's there. I haven't ever had like something like that be wrongly annotated though, but it could very well be. So let's have a look. There is a first time for everything. No, she's supposed to be here, right? I'm in the right corner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where they are. Not here. Erlini. No. Yeah, I don't know. I must have messed it up somehow. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll go there now. But the last time we went with him, there was nothing in that map. And then Balrog said, go at night. So we went at night, but no one there either. But yeah, let's just go again. Maybe now it's... Maybe it's spawned now. Let's just take him from now, from the start. Yeah, we need to also make sure then that the buff bot is in the correct order again, but that's alright. That's alright. Right. I'm not even sure if the teleport is quicker. Let's have a look. 12 hours. 12 hours. It's exactly the same. You want to ensure that it's nighttime before entering the secret zone. If you enter during the day, you will find nothing in there. Anytime after 23 o'clock. Maybe it was... Oh, well, it's night now. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, so that should be correct then. Should be the right time. So... Maybe... Barok was right, and I wasn't there. It was nighttime, but it wasn't after 11 yet. That's entirely possible. If not even probable. Yeah, let's go for... Wait, why only one flame strike? The hell? Oh, here's one. Quick peek here. Set up the buff bot Billy. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing doing. Portrait. Yeah, we don't care. We are meanies. Okay, let's make sure that the Sork pet should be is Alk, Valerie, Jess, Konica, Tristan, Earth. Okay, it's all good. I guess I could do it in the overworld, couldn't I? I think I could actually buff there. And it'll give me all the buffs. That's interesting. That's abusable for sure as well. I guess we shouldn't do that either. Yeah, now there's something happening. Don't know why I always press save. It's just a habit. Now we got some action, boys. Will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. How terrifying. Alright. Did I say that Pathfinder doesn't have cringy writing? I might have misspoken. That's not so bad, though. There are definitely worse cases. Alright. Time to die, Remus. Yeah, I think my computer especially doesn't like all the torches. I really thought I wouldn't have as many problems with the graphics with this computer, but it is what it is. Also, the temperature inside doesn't help too much. Let me just see if I can let it blow a bit more. That's what she said. That wasn't a good one. Sorry, boys. That's really bad. My humble apologies. So I guess you always used Sana then as your counselor, Evil, when you get her. Makes sense for you, Mr. Evil. I think she's actually the best counselor as far as advisors go. I think. Stat-wise. So much talking. So I actually booked my first trip back to the old Netherlands. Going somewhere in September, middle of September. to prepare the house for our arrival on the 1st of October. Starting to look forward to it a bit, surprisingly enough. At least I'll be able to stream from a desktop with a decent enough graphics card. And to have 2 monitors even. What luxury. I thought about buying a second monitor here for my laptop, but now that we're going to leave so soon, I don't want to stick my parents-in-law with it, who would never use it, and it'll just clutter their house even more, which is not really necessary. Plus, for my work, R is just a little box. Don't even need a full screen. I mean, don't really need a second monitor in general. It's just it is useful for reading papers if you need to do a lot of reading, but don't really need to at the moment. So it's all good. But we'll see if I have enough time to stream, though. Might be more difficult back in the old Netherlands. We'll see. We won't have a nanny, and we won't have parents-in-law to take care of the baby. Because my parents don't live in the Netherlands anymore. Anyway, enough of Billy's personal life update, boys. Cutscene is done. They retired to France, in case you guys were wondering. So yeah, my mother's not going to come over to babysit for a couple of hours. It's a 9-hour drive, if not more. I think for US standards, 9 hours is like, oh, that's a reasonable drive. We'll do that for a weekend. Not for European standards, though. No way. Alright, we have the old firebomber himself. Oh god, the lag is horrific, boys. Let's get this over with. I remember that we had the same problem last time in this area. That was 1 fireball. Dumpy. Fireball number 2. We're just gonna fireball these fellas, these goons. And we should be good. I don't foresee any problems whatsoever. Why does this always turn off? Okay. Let's go. Wait, is there a boss character here? No, it would be nice if you could, oh yeah, Ruthgert the First, the Faithful, okay. I think it's him. It's him, boys. Where is she? Oh, she's back there, okay. She's gonna get charged, isn't she? Okay. Where is he? Ruthgard. Ruthgard threw up a couple of buffs. Just a couple. Let's just make sure that... Oh my god, the lag is so bad I can't even tell if it's paused or not. Oh well, I can't change the placement of that fireball, but I can of this one. Right. Oh, yeah, I'm getting flanked here. Have anything? Kitty cat, maybe. It's taking damage. Who else? Alright, Ruthgard is dead, I think. So now there's just a couple of dudes left.
Serenray, I see your
What was all this? Right, so who are you gonna shoot at? Whoever's full, I guess. Yeah, just quicken it, why not? So close. So close with what? Alright, easy peasy. Alright, good thing that we didn't fail this, I guess. To losing the game. What, we would have lost the game if we hadn't... Ah, you mean because I got... Oh, if he died here? Okay. That would have been an unfortunate end. Especially considering the amount of lag that we were getting. I couldn't tell what was going on. Alright. It was a trap. Alright. Yeah. So now that we have the buff, but I always have this up. Definitely helps. Although I have to say the fireballs I think would have taken care of anything regardless. Although with all those bows, they might have interrupted some of our... let's just take everything. They might have interrupted some of our spells. We are heavily encumbered though, yeah, because we picked up a bunch of crap. That is definitely true. Let's drop this. Okay, we're at medium now. Perfect. Back at heavy. No. Gotta respect the peasant hordes. I don't know if you've ever played Total War Warhammer and played Bretonnia, but their peasant hordes are something else. You've got to pay homage to them, especially if they have a Grail Knight with them. Sorry, oh, what was that unit called again that buffed their morale and they became unbreakable peasants? So Mimi. Oh, great. Billy picked up the scale mail again. Well done, Billy. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Flip the burn up. We need those close armors. Yeah, I'm also thinking that, okay, it might boost our performance a little bit by not having too many items. Why are we slowed? She's exhausted. She must have got hit by something. Anyone else exhausted? Well, Valerie can't be. Oh, sorry, Jaethel can't be, of course. No, no one else is. That's strange. Good. Good riddance. Who needs peasants anyway in the kingdom? Disgusting. Puh. That's what I do to peasants. Alright. Next step. We still want to spot the stupid area here. Well, we did all get levels. We have Tristan with us, so he gets another perception check, I think.
May we have
Which
a
we
moment of
didn't
respite?
try. Or, I mean, we haven't used. I'm pretty sure it's like over here.
We should gather our strength.
Maybe I'm wrong. Like, because we stop here, I'm pretty sure there's a road here. Because there's no split right now. There's no reason for our thingy to stop there. Other than there being some hidden... So that's where the Goblin Fort was. Anyways. Guess not. Guess snot. No, I wanted to rest inside the town. I think we'll actually go back down south to see if we can't... I think it's a fort that you get the location to later. Oh, okay. So maybe I have to do Kessel's thing first.
Oh, time to get
I
some rest,
must
isn't it?
replenish my
Yeah, okay.
powers.
That's what I thought, to be honest. That it might be tied to... Oh, it is to his... Okay, well, that's fine. Wait, he's not a normal trader. Let's go to this trader. These nuts. So funny. Right, that's some gold at least. Wait, what was that Warhammer? Just curious. +1 giant bane. Alright, use this. Armors. Hey. What does this thing do? Wow, so useful. Wow. Whoa, we made some money, boys. Summon monster soul eaters. Oh. Are we? Not sure Billy's a fan of that. I am not a fan. What are we going to do about that?
You require my assistance?
We should probably throw up echolocation. It needs to be included in the buff bot list. And I wanted Now, do I need it on my Draconic Archer? Because I think I gave her Blind Fight. And Blind Fight, I know that it doesn't work with ranged attacks, but the immunity to gaze does work. So maybe we want to make sure Valerie and Jaethel have it. But blind. No, what's it called? Echolocation. E. Do that. Is that what we want? Or do we want it on our main character? No, I think this is what we want. Another question though. Do we want it maybe not on Jaethel because she hits like a wet noodle? Maybe we want it actually on Mr. Jubilost himself. Echo location. Let's go. So what day of the week do we... Oh, I guess we'll find out when we go there. We'll just check it out. Oh, hold on. Get rid of Tristan. Before we forget. Well, let's have a peek at their inventory. Since we did manage to sell some stuff, let's spend our money instantly. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I can do that. May as well, actually. Since it only costs 1 click to buff now. I don't think we need another... I was going to say another Quicken Rod. Yeah, I don't think we need another Quicken Rod. We don't need that. Tight Helmet. Nope. Nope. Master Hand. Kinky. No. But Buster Colors isn't. Totally useless. Nope. This is decent if you have a Tower Shield user. Kind of crap. Soul crap. Shock Composite Shortbow. No. Nah. Thought so. Thundering Drubbis though. Nah. Wanda Sense Vitals I saw. That's kind of useful maybe. As a cute little buff that we can cast for free with our what's it called? Our familiar gets a free action basically. That wouldn't be so bad. It's pricey, wasn't it? Was a bit pricey. Let's just ignore it and move along. Oh, we should claim that actually. What's that? Let's go to the Mud Bowl. Community +1, boys. What would we have done without it? Billy made it. Took a wrong turn. Okay. Man, one thing I noticed with this warmth is that we are burning through our water. And I know that you shouldn't buy bottled water because it's bad for the environment. It's absolutely true, but kind of don't really have a choice in Greece, unfortunately. Not that the tap water is poisonous or anything. It's just absolutely disgusting. I mean, I can handle bad tap water, but this is really on another level of bad. Sorry to any
You
Greeks.
cannot stand against me.
Might be offended. Did not mean to offend you, of course. This is what it is. Gross. Nice damage. Screw it, let's go. Dendriculus. Yeah. The buff bot is definitely useful, have to say. Just need to be sure that I don't abuse it. Cross my fingers though. Right, did I get them all? Nope. Okay. What are we looking at? Loot. Nice. Gold. Gold. Wonder if there's any good battle axes in the game, actually. They look pretty cool. Make a cool battle axe wielding character. Self-stipulation, so I trust you won't go on a second cheat now. No, I'm not going to go down that route, don't worry. Miserable. I did just want to see what is possible, though, but I'm not going to...
Oh, time to get some rest.
Gonna use it. I mean, that would totally defeat the purpose of what we're doing here. Absolutely. Does this place have the +3 bracers or +4 bracers? Yeah, exactly. Just figuring out how it works. That's all, really. We destroyed 2 slurks by buffing during combat, but we won't do that anymore. This is... Is this it? I think these are good. I think we need to do those. I guess we'd have gotten a flag if something came up that we could research. Oh yeah, forgot to assign him as the old cook.
I suppose I'll head to Numeria when I grow tired of these lands. There are enough
I hope you do,
mysteries there
Juby.
to captivate my...
Leave me alone. Is Numeria where Wrath of the Righteous takes place? I'm really unaware of Pathfinder lore. No, we don't want secluded lodge. We want this first, yeah. Cookie, what day was it again that we need to go up? Alright. Alright. Nice. He at least got a level. No, bonus sorcerer spell. Level 4? Why not? I mean, higher level doesn't necessarily mean better spells, but I think we should stick with Fireball for now. Can't think of any level 4 spells that we want to spec into. Is this any good? Oh, it doesn't say this is... let's... Yeah. I forget if you can cast this on others or not. Shadow Conjuration. Oh, yeah, that must be Conjuration. Fireball is capped at 26 unless... Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. Volcanic Storm, maybe. What would be a good one? Damn it, it doesn't show the descriptions. It's annoying. I guess it will when we get to the next screen, though. Controlled Fireball. I think Controlled Fireball has a higher cap, doesn't it? Oh, we get level 5 spells even. Well, 1 level 5 spell. This is all self-only? Yeah. No, we don't want that for sure. Icy Prison is actually not bad at all. Shadow Evocation. It is Illusion. Vampiric Shadows Shield. Can we not see all spell levels? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Hungry Pits. Okay, let me just read this description. When this bludgeoning 10 feet. In addition, anyone within the pit takes 46 points bludgeoning damage each round as the pit contracts and then returns to its normal size. The walls of the pit are quite difficult to climb. 35. Man, I think we go for that. Unless Cloud Kill is better than Stinky Cloud. Alright, that seems pretty strong as well. Acidic Spray, I think, is the highest pure damage spell at this level. It's Conjuration. No, that we can spec into Conjuration. 15d8. It's weird, though. Feeling like the Hungry Pit might be the way to go, though. Plus 1 round per level. 46 every round. That's pretty damn strong. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Although we can't really spec into it. Won't add any damage or anything. I guess we'll just keep it spec'd into Controlled Fireball. I think Controlled Fireball has a higher cap than normal Fireball, but I might be wrong. Waves of Fatigue isn't bad. Neither is this, to be honest. There's actually a bunch of good ones on level 5, surprisingly. Yeah. But the nice thing about Icy Prison is that it has a no save CC. Whether or not the target saves, it takes 1 point of the cold, but it is paralyzed or entangled within the ice. So I think it's always paralyzed on the first round. Hold on, maybe they nerfed it. If the creature fails to save, it is paralyzed. If the target makes it save, it gains entanglement. Yeah, they nerfed it. And cold damage is kind of crap. I think they nerfed it anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure about Hungry Pit, but it seems pretty good. The only problem is that I'm going to end up casting it on myself, aren't I? Does Overland Flight make you immune to pits? What's the difference between Overland Flight and normal flight? Oh, it just lasts longer. It says so, Mr. Billy. Just read. Billy has got the reading abilities of a 5-year-old, though. Right. I'm between Hungry Pit and Cloud Kill. What is Burst of Force? Alright, that's everyone around you. That's crying the crap. Acidic Spray is in a line. Pretty easy to aim. Also, though, going to be annoying to aim because generally he's going to be in the back line. So we're going to end up hitting someone. Unless he's out of formation, in which case he's going to die anyway. So I think we'll just go with Hungry Pit. And then maybe even Vampiric Shadow Shield for himself. So something like that. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's not waste too much time. I already wasted more than plenty. So in Pathfinder, there's no ways to set traps like. In most D&D rule sets, you can set traps, though, as a rogue, for example. It's kind of the only thing that's missing, really. I really like setting traps. Even in Dragon Age.
I find no pleasure in blood and
Oh, it's
gore,
just on in-game.
but
All
it's
right. Yeah, it makes sense. It would be strange if you couldn't set traps. Lamasha on Monday, the first moon day, sorry. How can I tell when is next moon day? The 7th day of the week? Wait, is this the 8th? Or is this the 8th day of the month? You can place runes. Alright. Can I please see what day of the week it is? No tooltip? Tooltip. Fire day. Where is the day of the week, though? I thought it just showed up here. Maybe this is it, then. Fire day 8. Oh, it's still this, but now it's just a 6th. Anyway, let's just see what day it is. Now. It's weird that they would make this a criteria and then not make it easy to see what day of the week it is. I mean, somebody in your party would know, right? Do we really have to do it like this? I guess we could just skip day here. Oh, we cannot. Let's just have a peek what's going on here. We can skip day here, though. Oh, maybe it says here. Cannot skip time while adventuring. Of course you can. Wait, we don't have a crisis points? No, fine. Unfortunate. It is what it is. We've got building points, we're not negative. Maybe I should Google. I really feel like it should be... Wait. I feel like I see... No, it's just... Yeah, okay, no. Okay.
We could.
Okay, Teston, please tell me what day it is. Tell me it's Monday. We've done 3 days. Chances are getting close to Monday. Lame. Hover over the hourglass? Okay. Moon Day, boys. Moon Day, Moon Day. It absolutely does. Oh, of course it's pouring crappy weather. Thanks, P-Tech. The hourglass isn't present in the overworld, though, is it? Yeah, it's true. They are correct, Mr. Speed Tech. Is the hourglass present in the overworld, though, is the real question. Because otherwise it's still kind of pointless. I don't think it is. So that means you actually have to rest. Anyway, we managed. It's all good.
What's new?
Has to be this kind of weather. Anyway, it's fine. It's all good. Are we gonna go for the Hungry Pit right away? Nah. So, does this cap at 10d6 as well? Or not? Is it just a normal fireball damage? And it just does less damage to yourself? I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, we have magic weapon greater. Oh, I should... Hold on. No. Magic weapon greater. That's an M. We need to turn that on. For sure. Because her weapon is only +1. So this will help a lot. That'll add a lot of attack bonus. Yeah, Sensei Evil, he knew. Sensei Evil, only trust Mr. Evil. Alright, I think it's dead. Okay, let's just grab everything. fine.
An expected result.
Plus 11. We'll go for mobility. Plus 6. Plus 5. This looks better to me. You played it a little bit? Yeah, it shows. Oh, wow, our buffs are still up. Okay. Okay. Is what's his face's enemy here now as well? Varasks. May as well do that while we're here. No, he's not
You
here.
can thank me now.
I think he's supposed to be in this room. Maybe have the itch to ramp the difficulty really high and play the game without just cheesing everything.
Child's play.
I mean,
Child's
to a
play.
certain extent, you have to cheese it if you really ramp up the difficulty level, especially if you go for unfair, I think.
You can thank me now.
But of course,
Child's play.
Your wish granted.
I guess a little, as long as you're having fun, right? Doesn't really matter how you play the game. That's what they always say.
Child's play.
And they're wrong. Oh, 2k gold. We'll take it. Oh, yeah, I see.
Unexpected
Yeah,
result.
that makes sense. But still, though, like, the scaling still isn't linear.
We need to try
An
something
expected
There we
else.
go.
result.
Nothing, though. Nothing doing. Okay. I think we must confront them. Okay. Olika. That's a sad story. Oh. Okay. And oh,
Your wish granted.
let's take all the pantry with us. Fruits and vegetables. I think we've got into all the rooms, so we don't actually need any of the keys, but it's fine. Talk to Doomra. Okay. Keston? I think I know who it is. No. Dumpy. Yeah, it's because I changed the order, so it's always weird to have Dumpy. I always think he's back here somewhere. Woo! Look at that. Maybe there was some kind of bug, and now at least they're buffing properly. Owl's Wizard bears into Impulse Strength. Shield of Faith, protection from fire. Fickle Winds, delay poison. Remove fear. She's not done yet. Criminal Greater. What did she cast? Oh, Command Greater. Halt. It worked.
Stay
It
behind
worked.
me. Let us strike as one.
Let's go for a haste, Juby.
This can't be over.
Oh my lord. Oh, not again. Uh-oh. We have to get out of the blade barrier or we're totally dead. Meat. We can't get out of the blade barrier because we're commanded to stand still for 50 seconds. For 50 seconds. What? Excuse me? What are we gonna do? Well, we're dead. I should have thrown down at least a guarded hearth here. But that's not gonna save us. She's gonna die next round from the blade barrier. I wonder how long it lasts. I guess we have some heals here. What's our highest level heal? Serious wounds, moderate wounds. So serious wounds is the highest. I guess we'll just pop... Man, we needed freedom of movement on ourselves. But that doesn't protect against dazed, I think. Okay, well. Oh, it didn't register in my simple mind though, Evil. Okay, what do we have here? Cure critical wounds. I mean, we could try. Okay. Yeah. Oh. There was no way that we were going to say that. No, back to square one, boys. Well, back to square three, technically. All right. Hard and thick Act 3 it is. To say the least. That's more than nasty. I don't know what to do there, though. I mean, freedom of movement wouldn't have saved us. I don't know what would have saved us, to be honest. Better positioning, maybe, but... Yeah, but still. Alright, looks like we need to snooze. Oh my lord, we have so much to do. Well, I can tell you guys one thing for sure. We won't be finishing Kingmaker before Wrath drops. Yeah, I think if I had dropped a Guarded Hearth there, that would have helped. At least, not everyone would have been stunned. Well, we can have a look. I think it should still show. DC 29 reflex saving throw, first of all, for the blade barrier. DC 28 will save. How could everyone fail it so badly? Okay, don't be, but plus 11. I guess it's not the best in the world. Yeah, -4 though, that kind of hurts. Critical miss, of course. You know what would have been good? Negative. Maybe negative energy protection would have helped a little bit at least. Yeah, well, I'll tell you one thing. I totally feel fine looting the Lich with this kind of stuff going on. Alright, fingers crossed that we pop the area straight away. Alright. Yeah, but I mean, I should probably
Do it
I don't know.
hard way.
There's still a lot to get through to get to that point in this act, so anyway, it's fine. We'll just go with it and see where the old ship strands, as I say in Hollandier. Not that we really need it. Anyway,
Let us strike
he
as
failed. Where is the old Aristotle boy? Ah, we need to set up our... We are not correctly set up for the buff bots. Oh, those are all not... Oh, that isn't Masterwork one. I thought there was supposed to be an owlbear there. Maybe there was, I just didn't notice. Okay, let's get out of there. Actually, let's... That's all fine. Spelled by party order, so we want him first, then her, then him, then him. Yeah, I think that's what we want. And then we want to go to Valerie. Gets... Oops, no. This priority doesn't seem to matter. Does it? I'm just gonna put this in normal order. There we go. Sork. Pet 2, I think that's correct. Jaethel needs Jaethel. Valerie. This is Jubilos, so we need Alk. Aristil. Pet 1, I think. Her and Valerie needs Valerie. Okay, save. Close. Okay, I think that's sorted. Yeah, that was a very nasty fight. I did not see that coming at all. That's usually a very quick fight. Ah, wonderful. We didn't spot it. And we're not gonna sneak away, are we? Nope.
You cannot stand against me.
Well, at least we can change the spell selection on him this time round. Oh, yeah, I forgot to fix the formation, of course. Oh, it's not so bad. Something like that. Jaethel is not even level, oh well, 8 yet here. Boy, oh boy. Well, it is what it is, boys. That's just, I think, 2 or 3 weeks lost. Anyway, at least we're not starting from the mansion, I guess. Okay. Oops. It would be nice to have Greater Dispel for her. Does Greater Dispel dispel everything or just a couple? For that fight, we're just going to spread everyone out, and it should be quite easy. Like, as long as we're not clumped together like that, and the Blade Barrier doesn't hit literally everyone, and the Greater Command can't hit literally everyone, I don't think it'll be so difficult, really. Oh, we did spot the Lonely Barrel. Alright, let's go for Snoozy. One per four character levels? Okay. And but it's a level 6 spell, isn't it? For Sork, so that's gonna take a while anyway. Is it level 6 or level 5? No, it's level 6 for sure. So that would be 3 buffs. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely decent. At least here we can just do this now. Yeah, that's... I like that, though. This is the first time where I actually see the mod working as it's supposed to. What's up, Kaizero? Yes, sir. We're alright. We're on the good side of Greece, so to speak. Yeah, we'll pick a fight this time around. I think the last time we accidentally told them to get lost. But we don't really want to do that, because they're good XP. And one of them drops a +2 crossbow, which is, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's still a +2 crossbow. Oh, wait, we don't have this on our pets? Excuse me. Let me just check that my, let me see. Mirror images. Mirror image. Yeah, so pet 1. Archon's Aura, Aura of Doom. Why did I cast it? The leopard... leopard is not set to pets. That's why. Okay. Problem solved. We'll just manually cast him though now. Alright. Correct. Yeah, so we just died K0. As you might tell, we're back to looting the old lich. The old bitch lich. Let's see if he buffs properly this time around. Because apparently Tsasana, I can tell you, she buffs properly. And the mod seems to be working. For that fight, at least. Although most of the stuff is undead in this, isn't it? Let's just have a peek what this leopard has. Oh, so this one at least does have major armor and shield still. But that's all that really matters. Aura of Doom, Archon's Aura. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't think it actually matters at all. Oh, I might not even have... Hold on. Does the other one have Magic Fang? It does, okay. He forgot to rest, lying in his sarcophagus. Maybe he got stuck doing kingdom management as well, and he just didn't rest for like 3 eons. Maybe that's what's going on. He was doing sarcophagus management, and he didn't get to rest. Yeah, I think you solved it. But yeah, this side of Greece we're good for now. Of course, you never know. It's a huge tinderbox, the whole country. It's been dry everywhere. And this side is more forested than the other sides. So if it happens, it's going to be worse. But it's also generally wetter. But this year it hasn't rained much at all. It hasn't rained since Christmas, I'd say. Since the Christmas holidays, I remember some rain. Actually, I even remember some snow. But it was so little. Hold on, we want to sing the skill song. Oh, let's go. And sing the good song. Gonna throw up a haste. Or do we not want to spend a haste against these fellas? Really? Ideally. No, we want to save that for later, don't we? Just shoot him.
A fatal mistake.
Oh man, and we got so lucky with Yerlini's Rod of the Fearless as well. She gave a... Her first item that she gave us was the Quicken Rod. Which was very nice of her, I've got to say.
A clever ploy.
Anyway, that's not the biggest of deals. We can live without that. Never mind, Dumpy. Keep them. Although, really, there's not much that we can use level 1 spells against here. Maybe we can actually pop a Grease, though. Against the... might work against the Golems, in fact. Pit is better. So yeah, oops, forgot about these fellas. Big forget. Big forget. Okay, I think our formation is sort of fixed. Sorta. I think we should be alright. Is this guarded hearth? Oh, okay, we are level 8 at least. Okay, that's good. Wonder who's missing a bark skin. Anyway. Oh, that was a juicy bomb. That was a juicy bomb. Oh, we don't have protection from arrows. Oh no, this is gonna be very painful. Did we also buy a resurrect scroll or not? Oh, I forgot to do my... Oh dear, boys. This might be problematic. Oh well, we're locked in now, so let's see how far we get. Whoops, Billy went turn-based accidentally. Yeah, so normally I forgot, but we need to buy one res scroll in case somebody dies down here, which is quite likely to happen. I guess we'll just throw this on him, since he's already...
I need to concentrate.
Maybe another mage armor. Yeah, it did make that cleric into a badass. I'll give it that. Oops. That was insane. But, you know, it's actually the first encounter that I actually really play against the AI mod, I feel like. Other than the weird charging behavior, which, to me... I mean, it's not exactly... doesn't add fun to the game, but having fights like the cleric there, that's good. We like that. That was very good. No, the heart save didn't have a res scroll. I had to buy it. I forgot. It was before I bought the res scroll. Yes, there aren't that many true casters, which is a shame, really, because caster fights are always the best in every RPG or CRPG game.
I found something.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that we want to sit in this corner. And maybe trigger it with a cat. Kitty cat. Oh, back spawn.
Primitives.
Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, they're all going for the cat? That's weird. Actually, Juby, don't want you to spend them all right now. Don't blow your wad. It's like, we have some spells left over. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? We'll loot them on the way out. Why am I even bothering right now? Okay. Here's an annoying little... I'm gonna kill this fella quickly, if we can. Oh, why, Dumpy? Are you... Oh no! Dumpster! Oh no! Dumpster bit the dust so quickly. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think we're high level. No, we don't have it. I also forgot to... Oh, dear boys. This is not looking good. That was a mistake. I knew that fella is really annoying with the way he shoots. He's killed one of my characters before, or like one of my runs, I should say. We'll go for it. All 709 milliliters of your coffee is gone. Even the last 9 milliliters? I can imagine. And your pee will smell like coffee, sir. I'll tell you that much. Oh man, and Dumpy is the chosen one for looting this place. There's no way out even. Can we loot it? No, we can't. We can't loot it without Dumpy, boys. This is an utter disaster. So the only thing we can do is try to get out and resurrect Dumpy and then go back in and loot the lich. The bitch lich. That is the only way. So basically we have a couple more fights. That fight at the end here, if that doesn't kill us, we're fine.
Child's play.
Oh yeah, we have the golem fight. That might be difficult without Dumpy because we won't have CC against the golems. That's gonna be more than a little problematic. And we don't have fireballs against this fight, which is also gonna be... Oh, well, let's just see how far we get, please. We'll try our best here. So will we charge this one for a change? No, I think we won't. I think what we'll do, we need to save our structures, but hope that she hits, basically.
And your shield.
I think that's our only choice. Pop that. How long's left on that? 1 minute. 7 minutes. Weird.
Submit.
Of course she missed. Alright, she hit the other two. Okay, the others are archers, I believe. Yes, so go for him. Okay, maybe we actually pop some bombs in those.
Use of my talent.
No, let's not wait
Wretched
for the
things.
charge. Where is Valerie? She have charge? Yeah, she'll have it soon. Friar Tom can use this. Maybe we want to keep this. Yeah, the hardest fight to get out. I mean, we still have the golems as well, so the chances are slim to none, I would say here. But we're gonna try it regardless. Oh no,
Killed here.
Juby's getting shotgunned down here. That would be a real bummer if we lose him.
All my knowledge, all my genius.
Okay, that's one archer gone. Yeah, so normally I'd fireball these fellas, but we're still in it. Got them now, I think. I think we should be fine. Yeah, it's just because it's been a while since we had to loot this place out. So many more archers and casters? Yeah. True. Yeah, I think if our formation is good, we don't need to heal our backline right now. Do we actually need... Yeah, we do need to fight them, don't we? Yeah, we definitely need to. No glitter dust either. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Okay, we're going for the acid bombs. I don't think it matters, actually.
I am yours
But
to
we'll
command.
do that nonetheless. Let's throw up a fresh shield on her. 'Cause I think it was about to expire. 7 minutes on the enlarge is plenty. Throw back on our armor. The theme of the channel has gone from speedrun mansion to speedrun tomb. Yeah.
My skills are getting rusty.
Well, now that we are aware of Sana, it's going to go differently. But the thing is, what I'm worried is that she'll just do something else to kill us. And we just need to start again. So part of me is like, maybe we should do the fight sooner rather than later, just to get through it, you know? Then again, it takes a while to get to the point in the act anyway. So I guess we'll just see how it goes. Okay, what else can we do? We've got that. That's not good against the golems. Guarded Hearth here. I think we wanted it last time.
Speak.
She's got mirror images up. How long is left on those? Not very long. Alright, let's throw displacement up. That'll help out the tankiness a little bit. Not displacement, but blur. Command Greater, Flame Strike, Blade Barrier, Negative Channel Spam are big damage ones, I think. Yeah. The Command Greater is a problem because I don't know what to do against that. Like, other than dropping down a Guarded Hearth before the fight starts, freedom of movement I don't think affects Dazed, because Dazed is will save, right? I mean, I don't think Dazed counts as a paralysis, basically. I might be wrong there, though. Maybe freedom of movement would be the solution. Because if we could have moved there, we would have still... Well, at least a fight would have gone on. We might not have won, but... Buff my will. I mean,
The order.
there's only so much I can do. We don't have... Well, as soon as we get the cleric spell that lets us apply our charisma to... But our will save isn't so bad, really. Look, we're buffed now, though. But plus 15, I mean, that's not crap. It's pretty decent. Jthil is huge, but it doesn't matter for her. I mean, look at Juby. It's just total crap. 18, fine, but that's still pretty close to my main character. As soon as we get... wait, is that... what level is that spell? Yeah, I don't think freedom of movement works. From random fail save. So the other thing that we could do is try to... Well, we could throw up magic resistance. Because we do have magic resistance. What mod... did you suggest, Mr.? The other thing is that we... damn it. I think I overwrote the save now. I should have maybe just tried... If the MC dies, the game isn't over. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, maybe I should have played the fight a couple more times to see how to figure out how to deal with it, and then restart chapter 3. If the MC dies, the game is over. It won't let you leave the zone it dies in, so you need to carry raised dead scrolls. I see. Oh, I see. I mean, I think we were dead there, though, to be honest, because the party was so clumped. Basically, everyone was dazed for a minute and standing in the blade barrier. So, I don't think there was much we could have done there.
Don't hesitate.
Regardless. But I mean, Mind Blank is way too late. Heroic Invocation is way too late. Those things would have helped against the Cleric spell. I forget the name. That lets you apply your Charisma modifier to your saves, though. That's the one we want. Yeah, I mean, we were definitely there. The positioning was all wrong. I was just expecting a fight against a pathetic little priest. I wasn't considering anything else. Yeah, exactly.
You have my attention.
I mean, it
Why am
depends
I
on. I
assistance?
thought that maybe the blade barrier might not last that long, but she must be quite high level to be able to cast it in the first place. So, anyway, let's go. Let's try and because we're gonna die here again. So let's not bother. We do have. We could actually use that. Did we cast it? Check failed. Oh man, did I just use 2 true strikes? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good.
We'll do it the hard way.
These things are so hard to hit. What else could we do? I should have thrown this up beforehand. Oh well, too late.
All my knowledge.
Oh
all my
no,
genius
Juby already.
Lost.
Oh, why are you? Oh, she's biting him. Okay, Juby, we really can't win this fight without you, sir. Run back here.
Clever ploy.
Okay, maybe we can blind them. Oh, we kind of want to keep that for the undead fight. Maybe we can summon this thing. It's a totally useless thing. All right. Let's have everyone focus on the same person. Jaethel, why don't you sing a bit? Focus on the same person.
Advance.
Dumpy is dead, Kaisero. We cannot leave to res him, and I didn't bring a res scroll. So, we have no choice. I mean, I would rather do it with Dumpy, don't worry. Oh, look, there's our spiritual ally. Hit 16 plus 11. Oh, that's not so bad. All right. Juby's going to carry us. Juby is going to carry us. How many bombs does he have left? 7. Right? He needs to hit them, though. What else can we do? Don't I need to hit a plate back here to open up the door or something?
This body holds no more.
That, you might actually be right. There might actually not be anything here. In fact, you probably are. All right. Well, at least you can't die, right? Oh, there we go. Easy. We don't need Dumpy. Dumpy overrated, boys. Dumpy,
Child's play.
hard overrated. Hard overrate. If that's the thing. If we get out of here alive, this is the run. Nice. Oh no, we do have cantrips. I was gonna say,
Unexpected
we don't have cantrips to trigger this stuff. Oh, it's all useless. I know. It's crap. How long does this thing last? Not that long. I forgot which one is which, though. Maybe it doesn't count because of... Okay, because of this. Whoops. Oh, come on. Which one is it? Ray Frost? Oh, I hit them already. Oh my god. Billy, pay attention, sir. Anyway, we made it. So we can't loot Mr. Lich either. But we only have the one fight left. I mean, I thought the golems would kill us, to be honest.
Your wish granted.
We still have a couple of
What a
bombs.
bother.
Wand of Prayer.
We need to try something else.
Wand of Prayer. Come in useless. Oh, you come in useless. Listen to Mr. Billy here. Come in useful. But, actually very useful.
This is not the way.
Yeah,
it
so the
works.
plan is, next time we fight Sana, if we die, we will fight that fight a couple of times just to figure out a strategy to deal with it. And then maybe we'll go with the Evil's Way, I don't know. That mod that basically means your main character, I don't like that though, no, that's not for me. I think main character dead is dead. We'll stick with that. Because then we're basically really... Just let her go? Oh, that's true. We could just ignore her. Yeah, you're right. We don't need to. Alright, maybe this was a mistake because we're going to lose all our buffs now that Dumpy has for his cats. Well, it is what it is. Why is... Yeah, this doesn't look like the smartest formation ever.
Yes.
Is he carrying?
So, any brilliant ideas?
Restoration.
Magritio, Turinos.
You should go back and watch that blade barrier, Kaizero. I think it's been buffed a little bit. Like, all the damage dice have been buffed. Actually, I think I memorized the wrong spells here. No big deal, though.
This requires your attention.
We might just be fine, to be honest, now that we've rested.
You
Juby
can
has
thank
his
me
bombs.
now.
As long as Juby doesn't die in the beginning of the fight or something. We might actually do this. And then we've
Child's
practically looted it, because that's the only thing that was a problem last time, was this fight.
Child's play.
It was very brutal. It was also over extremely quickly. Alright, let's cast a haste. See, if, are we missing any buffs? Got everything. Large shield. And large is extended. Guess her extend one is active, that's why. Yeah, so that is actually a glitch. Okay. Well, we can't really do anything about that right now. It's also not a huge deal, really. There's only one fight here, so having those spells extended or not doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we'll throw this up on both her and Valerie. And we'll get a kitty cat to run down here. Get this fella mad. Fella mauled. And we'll just stand here. Or in fact, let's see, what is the way? Something like this, I think. Trap triggered. Oh, forgot about that. Well, it's fine. We're not standing in the danger zone. Oh shoot, she spent her level 1 spells. Oh well, it's alright. Stop. Stand. Don't really need that. Do that. Do that. Why are you running, lady? Okay, Jethel needs to start singing. Right after she starts singing, she wants to go. It's all good. Juby needs to go to fire bombs. Friar Tom, we'll save him for a second. Save his spells for a second. We'll throw down a guarded hearth though. I don't think that'll help much, but it might. So there's going to be a backspawn of an archer here, I think. So we just want to be ready for that. Here's one. There's the other. How did the leopard get mirror images on it? Well, Dumpy is dead. Okay, so the mod is a little bugged because he definitely shouldn't be able to get mirror images or shield. Oh no, he can get shield from Juby, but he shouldn't be able to get mirror images. All right. I think we might just be fine. Oh no, Dumpy is down. Oh, Dumpy. Fake Dumpy. Aerosol Dumpy. Okay. There's actually a bunch of archers.
The rest of you are doing, protect me.
What did we want? We want to get our Aerosol Cleric back. You should. It's actually worth it, because that was a quick death, though. Painless, though, I think. Quick deaths are painless. That's what they say, right? Oh, dear. Okay, things might not be so easy. Man, these archers hurt so much. Alright. Got most of them. One more. Okay, let's go for one more crit strike, hopefully, and Scorcher. Healer Dumpy. Alright, we did it, boys. We actually managed. I hope we have enough gold. It's gonna be close. We might actually not. Okay, let's drop the scale mails. They're not that valuable. They're not valuable at all, in fact. Neither are the breastplates, but let's see if we can't scrounge up 12k here. I think we might just have 12k. Exactly. Well, we'll just raise Dumpy at least. Well, the problem is that we might, if we pop that same ambush again on the way back, that might be a bit more problematic this time round.
An expected result.
Normally not so bad. Thanks, Leopard. But,
Unexpected result.
oh yeah, we can sell this though. It's 5k. Ah, we're fine. And it's a good thing we killed the bandits first, because I think they drop a +2 crossbow, right? Oh, we got this. Ow, we got plenty of crap in the old inventory here. We're fine. Let's just not pop any ambushes on the way home. That's all, really. That'll end the fun right quick. Let's drop that. Okay, we're still heavy. Screw it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, fingers crossed, boys. No ambushes. Come on. Let's go. Not a single ambush on the way back. We can do it. No ambush. No ambush, Billy. Here we go. No ambush. Of course. I mean, was there a question? Was there a doubt in your minds that I wouldn't get ambushed, boys? Let's hope that we can click and leave.
Victory!
We cannot. Alright, this is going to be tricky. Not going to lie. This is not going to be an easy one. Hopefully, we can do something like this. Oh, spiritual ally. Go, spiritual ally. Maybe you can cast a bless. Maybe you can go for that and like, no, hold. Friar Tom. Other thing that we could do actually. What am I thinking? No, let's go with the spiritual ally for now. No. Stand back here, lady. Do that. Okay. Two strike. Why? Out of range? Come on, Albert. Okay. Did she manage to get the shield up? No, she failed. That's a shame. Try again. But haste up though. Sing song. Okay. We've still got this as well. I wanted to throw up resist fire. Because we have this thing here. And Valerie has this acid breath, which hit multiple stuff. Maybe not now, though. Yeah, go for... Is there a guy here? There isn't. Okay, that's good. Go for this guy.
Behind me.
This guy. Where are you going, Valerie?
The strike is won. Do not falter.
Okay. Sure if this is actually worth it. Oh, let's go. Okay, maybe it was worth it.
Unworthy.
No. Failed that one. Yeah, we should be able to chew through this though, hopefully. There's only 2 archers left. Got 1 leopard. Is he doing anything? He is. Okay, good. Alright, it's a good leopard as well with the bite cloak basically. Oh shoot, I didn't turn that back on. Oh my god. Oh, I've been fighting like that for a while, haven't I? Alright, we made it. Let's just not pop it again. Then it's going to be even more problematic. Okay. Was there any masterworks there? No, okay. At least these items disappear from ambushes. They don't stay in the memory, unlike items dropped in other zones. Zones. Me and my speech impediment, boys. Come on, not another one. You can do it. We're so close to home. So close. Oh yeah, I think we're good. We is good, boys. We made it. Now we can rob the old tomb safely. Dumpy will die again though, unfortunately. So we need to buy 3 resurrect scrolls. There's a cleaner mod, right? Yeah. I don't think I should have a problem, to be honest, though, with my memory. I've got, although 16 gigs these days isn't much, but Kingmaker's only at, it's not even at 3 gigs, so should be fine. I think. I hope. So there was definitely a bug though that that Dumpy's cat had mirror images after he died. I mean, I cast all the buffs after he died, and he threw up mirror images, which he shouldn't be able to because Dumpy was dead as a doornail.
How may I serve you?
I need the help of a cleric, sir. Right, that's 5k already. Whoops, accidental alt tab. Heavy crossbow, so that's 2k. Bad? Dear. Buffing from the grave, exactly. Doesn't seem entirely legit if you ask me, so that was 3k as well. It's pretty useless. We'll use that. We don't need that. Alright, 30k. And we haven't actually finished looting it. Not a scroll of resurrection, a scroll of raise dead. So we need 2, we need 3 actually.
Ah,
Hey,
the
thanks
child
for the
of Ball
follow,
has
Mr.
awoken.
Mike Honcho 7514. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the content. Thanks for the follow, sir. Have a good evening, or day, or morning, or night. Anyway, let's res our boys here. Juby, Dumpy, and Dumpy. So, Dumpy is just going to die again, but it is what it is. Turn off the casting in the buff bot. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be more fair. More fair. Fair and square. Right, so we still need to do the hunting lodge. And then we need to do Lake Silver Step. And all the artisans back and forthing in between. Which is tedious to say the least. I just wish I could skip that. It's not exactly difficult. It's just, it requires a lot of... Well, first of all, I need to pay very close attention to not fail any of the artisan quests. Because something that's definitely never happened to me before. Right, nothing doing here. Oh, right, we don't even have teleport circles right now. Well, at least we can build... We should explore the Camellands a little bit. Because when we annex them, we can build the Shambling Steps down here instead of where we had it last time. Because that was pretty crap. Oh, good, sir. I'm happy you like it. I'm actually playing it right here. Right now. It's been a struggle. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, with this build, the early game is the toughest part. But as soon as you get past level... I'd say level 7 or 8, you should be feeling pretty good about yourself. And of course, it also benefits from cheesing certain areas, like doing certain areas quicker, like I'm doing right now. We're looting the Lonely Barrow, and I forgot to memorize the correct spells for this. What is this? Spiritual ally target. Okay, you know what? No. This is bad. So what we need is freedom of movement and... Well, Death Ward didn't really help, but we may as well. So basically he'll get stunned as well from the Lich. Or by the Lich. Which means he can't Dimension Door out. Well, he can Dimension Door out, but then the Wail of the Banshee will be centered on him and he'll kill my whole party. Which is what happened last time. So we have learned that lesson, and we're just going to sacrifice old Dumpy to the greater good, I think. And not risk him getting our whole party annihilated. Let's go. Okay, where's... Yeah, set. Maybe we could do... No, we need... This is on a timer. Let's top up the location names. Oh, I should have added the tag today that I'm using the buff bot to entice potential viewers. But it's something that I wish I knew a lot earlier. Or I wish I'd taken the time to use and install. And now she's not extending her spells. It's weird. Did I turn off the... Oh, I just turned it off and it doesn't do it. Okay, that's good. Alright. We also need to find a communal protection from Arrow Scroll. Or, I guess we could just wait until Juby will level up. But it might take a while. Okay. You know what? He's gonna die anyway. But what we want to do is make sure that he'll get to that point. So we do want to heal him up a little bit. We don't really need to bother with protection from energy and stuff like that, because he's better off dead, as they say. No, there's not much we can do, in fact. He's pretty fully buffed. Let's throw up this, I guess. And heal him a teeny weeny bit. Oh, you know what?
My skills are getting rusty.
Will we reduce poison? Reduce person is maybe not the... Actually, no, I don't think it is a good choice. We just need to heal him a bit more. Like, with this. Alright, let's go. Sneaky Dumpy. Yeah, actually, we do need to vanish, or maybe invisibility would have been a better choice. We could do this, in fact. Okay, let's go Dumpy. Oh no, I miss, actually...
So, any
Oh, we
brilliant
don't have Cat's
ideas?
Grace, but reduce, like, the dex is good. He needs to... If he wins his initiative roll, there's a chance he might escape, basically. So, reducing his size is maybe not so bad, because it'll let him maybe give him a better chance to win the initiative. Oops, forgot also that he needed protection from fear. Oh, Dumpy. Alright, he got a pretty decent initiative roll. Okay, we got everything. Yeah, so look at this. He only cast Sea Mantle. Which is not exactly what you want to see from a Lich. But I think he's bugged. Yeah, I'm bugging him, like, doing this, so... I guess that's the main cause here. Maybe we don't want to Dimension Door out and risk killing. But unless he doesn't... Oh, he's going for a Cloud Kill first. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I might have made a huge mistake. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. No. I thought so. I should have just sacrificed him. I didn't learn my lesson. Oh, no. I thought we could get out because he didn't stun him. Oh, man. That was silly. Yeah, I just need to haste him and he's fine. That's it. I should have just sacrificed it to the greater good. Alright, this time around we'll just prepare with the Raised Dead Scroll. And we can get one protection from arrows up, I think. One protection from arrows scroll. Where did we buy it, though? Somewhere in town, I think. Maybe even Bartho sold it. Check from evil. No. Maybe it was Darcy. Damn it. That's a shame. Now we need to do the dungeon again. So, basically, in case you're wondering what the hell's going on, normally I play no reload runs, but because we're playing with the AI mod, I have changed the rules a little bit in that instead of starting from chapter 1, I start from the beginning of the chapter that I'm in. So in this case, we're right at the start of chapter 3, and I'm doing this cheesy looting at the beginning of chapter 3 so that when I reload, basically it'll just be at the start of chapter 3. Cheesing my own rules. But anyway, the point is, once we get further into chapter 3 and we die again, it's still quite painful. Don't really want to die. Yeah, you did. I was especially curious. I'm actually happy with the way Sana behaved because that was pretty epic, I have to say. She felt like a caster, you know what I mean? And that's rare because most caster fights, you barely even realize what you're fighting because they don't do anything. So those are the two things that I like. The caster's pre-buffing is really good. It's fun, right? That's important. We'd still need to figure out how to kill Sana though with this mod installed, but we'll figure it out. And I also like because it requires Call of the Wild, I like the expanded spellbook. But yeah, basically all the encounters changed, so I can't rely on meta knowledge to pass, well, to help me really with encounters. So that's why it's no longer a true no reload run. It is more like a fake no reload run. I'm no reloading from the start of the chapter. Oh, we don't need to talk to her. Whoops. We want to talk to her. I think she has protection from arrows normal. Yeah. Unfortunately, she does not have communal. Do protection. Here we go. Acid chaos called protection from evil. No, it would be at the top because it's from arrows. And A is the letter A, which is the first letter of the alphabet. Hence, it should have been there. All right, let's have him memorize that before we forget. Okay. So now we're heading over to the old cleric boy, Mr. Drod.
How may I serve you?
Exactly, Speed Tech. New ways to die. Oh. I'm pretty sure we had enough gold though from, from selling these. We should be fine. Or even plus 8k. Should I buy 2 raised dead scrolls? That's the question. Maybe that's a bit much. Let's also fix our spell books before we go in, because we don't really want to be casting that nor that. So up in here, magic weapon greater. Don't really need 2 of those. This was useless. Don't really need it for looting Farinras. Maybe we cast 1 magic weapon greater. I don't know if Dumpy has it yet. And it'll help our main character a lot. She has that up. You know what? Yeah, that's for Jaethel. Healing the old Jaethel. Think he has ever died to the single cleric fight? No, of course not. I had never died to... I mean, that's why I didn't even consider it for a second when we were in there. I figured out my buffs are up. I knew that there was a fight there. I was actually thinking that the fight with the Varask's... Varask wants you to get the blood of an enemy or whatever. I thought that fight would be harder. So I was like, oh, we'll just hit 2 birds with 1 stone, while we're in that area. But that fight wasn't there. I guess because we were doing the other quest, the whole area loads into a different instance or whatever. Without Varask's dude. Anyway, point being, I didn't consider the Tsana fight at all. Hey, what's up, Blogas? Some chapters are long as fuck, just do 2 to 3 hard saves. Always see chapters 3 every day. Well, at least you get to see chapter 3. The complaints used to be that they got to see Mansion all day, so... there's progress. Don't worry. Next Tsana fight, if we die again like that... well, first of all, I think it would be a smart move to... Oh, no. And I didn't snooze. Ah, damn it. We won't immediately restart chapter 3. What we will do is we will fight Tsana a couple more times with the mod installed and everything, just to see how the fight goes and to feel comfortable with what we actually need to win that fight. Like, maybe I'll think... Alright, we need to get to... Well, actually, we did just level up, so getting another level might not be the solution. But yeah, we need to figure out a way to deal with it, basically. Once we get there again. That'll be a while, boys. Maybe by that time, Wrath will be out. For Wrath, I won't play no reload like my first runs. I'll play 1 or 2 vanilla runs through the game. And maybe my first run will just be on normal, just to experience the whole game, see everything. And then we'll up the difficulty after that and go for no reload runs. If the game is fun, of course. But I think it will be. I will obviously pre-order it. The unfortunate thing is, though, that... Well, the unfortunate thing. I won't be able to stream it when it's released because I'll be on holidays. Which is unfortunate timing, but it is what it is. I will be able to play it, though, because I am on holidays. But I might... Anyway, we'll see. That's for the future. Let's focus here. Let's try to... You will, Blogas. You will. I'm pretty sure. I haven't played any Wrath yet. I didn't buy into the beta testing thing.
Unworthy.
Oh no. Dumpy, please, Dumpy, relax, relax, Dumpy. It's getting all excited. Can we get both of them with the same fireball? Yes, we can. I really wish I'd thought of a better name for my Aerosol Cleric. I'm kind of regretting the choice there. It is what it is. Oh, I thought that was Masterwork. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Man, and we were so close to the last time round. Stupid Lich. The bitch Lich strikes again. But I think the problem with the AI mod not working with him is because we're playing in real time with pause. Hey, no worries, man. I'm not offended. No worries. It is pretty hard to offend me. Although occasionally we get a weirdo in here, but you know, it's really rare. That's why I modded Mr. Evil here. He's the sensei of the channel, so he got to be mod. But, you know, it's Twitch after all. But really, in general, people are extremely nice, and it's been fun. Just let Spells, you know, he's on all the damage stuff. Could be, maybe, but that's weird though. Like, isn't he a sorcerer? Maybe he's a sorcerer with only damage spells. I guess could be. It's not great though. It would be much better if he just pre-buffed with like. Maybe he is already immune to everything because he's a lich. Yeah, maybe he's just immune to everything already to start with. Don't call me nice in French. Yeah, you got me there, Spitek. You're absolutely right. Back into the tunnels, boys. I know you missed them. This time we are fully prepared, though, for every encounter. And no more spending 10 minutes of buffing for every area. Oh, no, misclick. But dialogue boss, alright, whatever. Well done, Billy. Save some time, boys. One fight less. Mr. Genius. It's alright. We basically missed out on 2k of from the +2 heavy crossbow or whatever. We'll pick up a way better crossbow from the Lich for Juby anyway. Went to the wiki and the Lich is a level 20 wizard. Why the hell is he wizard? Maybe Lichers are supposed to be... I don't know. But that would mean that he could spend spells on defense, you know. He could spend some slots on defensive spells. Anyway.
What do we have here?
In the base game, so without the AI mod, you can kill him quite easily on hard or even on unfair quite early on in the game. All right, let's go with our skill buff song here, and let's hope we pass some of these checks, because that would be nice. Right, pretty decent. Got them all.
Do it the hard way.
And turn that off. Let's have done. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm an idiot. I memorized protection from arrows, but I didn't plug it in. Don't seem to be using bark skin. So basically we want to stick this on Dumpy. Maybe we'll just go like this. Dumpy, Juby, and the cleric boy. We'll just rest again in here. It's fine. It's no biggie. We've got the rations for it. Since we're going to rest again, we may as well blow our load.
My skills are getting rusty.
Oh. This is wrong. Oops. This is problematic. Party order. So hold on. We need Dumpy first. Then Jaethal. Oh, actually, the cleric. Alk, Jaethal. Yeah, I think that's kind of the order we want. Then we need to fix this. No, not you. Jaethal. Lich has Alzheimer's? I mean, technically, he doesn't really have a brain. It's just like a pile of dust. Stinky dust in his skull. Alright, technically, we're not in combat, so is it fair to buff here again? I think it's fair. We aren't in combat. So we could just stand here and buff. This, now our buffs are correct. More or less correct. We can go. Yeah, we're out of our spell, so of course. Let's go. Let's go. We want fire bombs. Yep. Got haste up. Dumpy for the old mad mythal. All right. Pretty decent. Should we not reduce persons? Yeah, we'll loot that later. Oh, there was a place back here, wasn't there, though? Yes, this thing. Wonderful. Fine. Yeah, the nice thing is being fully buffed really helped, because normally I'd be too lazy to cast every single buff that we have available to us. And I normally skip on like things of protection from fire for most fights, but having it up from almost every fight is actually really nice.
I'm up for an adventure. Combat is adjourned.
Oh, that was an archer. I didn't notice. All right. It's weird why these nightmare skeletal archers only have like the most basic of bows, the base bows. Wonder why.
I'm positive I found something.
Right, Juby needs to reduce person himself.
Child's play.
Let me just make sure that the buffs are set correctly. Okay, no, they're not. So this is Alk. Leopard is pet 1. Friar Tom is Aristil. Dumpy should be Sork. Friar Tom, pet. Alk. Jaethal should be Jaethal. Valerie should be Valerie. Yeah, my naming scheme is a little all over the place, gotta admit. Okay. Messy. Sorted, though. We'll just do another snooze
Requires your attention.
in here. As I
You can
said,
thank me
we should be
now.
fine. We have most buffs up, though, I think. Yeah, we do. Pretty good. She has Cat's Grace up, so useful. Yeah, gonna stand in this corner. Pop another haste, because we can.
Thinking.
And have the kitty cat pop
To
this.
victory!
Yep. Dumpy. Is there any archers? No, these are all melee fellas. Okay, let's just hold position. Hold position. He's dead. 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 All dead. Yeah, we'll loot them later. Let's just grab whatever's in here, though. Forget what those leather scraps make. What item? Can't actually think of any good items from the storyteller, to be honest. Maybe the amulet of double crosses is sort of useful. At least it comes quite early, and yeah, it's sort of useful for some builds.
Despicable.
I'd argue pretty useless throughout most of the game. Most of the items are, anyway. Yeah, easy mode is on. He was going for my backline, but as long as there's only one archer, it's not so bad. They still hurt, man. Like, he took him down to, like, a third or a quarter hit points in a round or two. They hurt.
How curious.
It's funny that cats can disarm traps with Call of the Wild. It's funny. It's so hilarious, guys. I was laughing for days. But yeah, it's useful. Okay, I think we'll actually rest here because there's a nasty little archer fight coming up there. Like, there's 3 dudes. Yeah, I think we will just stick it over here. And our buffs should be set correctly as well, so it should be easy enough. So the golems aren't actually...
Family. I don't understand.
we don't actually need to fight the golems, so we may as well skip that fight as well. Until we've looted the Lich, then come back and kill the golems with our insane equipment. Teach them a lesson. They were pretty easy the last time, though, even without Dumpy. Dumpy, I think they are... Well, Dumpy can CC them, which is quite useful, obviously. Not to be underestimated. Alright, we need to...
So, any brilliant ideas?
Let's just wait until he's done. And then we'll throw up our buffs. So basically, Juby takes his strength penalty when his concognatogen expires. Right, I think our buffs should be more or less correct
Keep
now.
your wits about you. I need
Yes.
to concentrate.
My skills are
State
getting
your
rusty.
desire on your shield.
Okay. Looks good. Yeah, we need to manually cast this, that's fine. So we'll cast it on himself. On... maybe my main character... Well, or still... My main character has mirror images, though, so I'm not too worried about her. So then... Dumpy. Dumpy it is. Of course, now my main character's going to get sniped. He's going to get crit by one of those skeleton archers and she's going to die instantly.
Play.
Hold it. Hold it. You heard it here first. Okay. Dumpy. She can snipe, maybe. For shits and gigs.
Does anyone
Shits
require
and
my
gigs.
counsel?
A fatal mistake.
Okay, let's go. Forgot to cast haste. There we go.
Do not falter.
Alright. Perinra Ras, here we come. It would be nice if we can actually spot this trap and disarm it for a change.
Ask.
Knowledge is
He has
the
the
key
fingering
to
ability, doesn't he? He does have the fist.
You can thank me now.
Nice. Okay, good.
What's new?
Request.
Let's not bother with that. Alright, so the only way is to just sacrifice Dumpy, and we should be fine.
Never
I
stop
will
learning.
still, though,
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Midgetify him, because I
know
think it'll
mystic
help,
theology,
yeah,
arcane
increase his chances of
eldritch sciomancy.
winning the initiative roll, just in case. I don't think he really needs to, but it'll help, maybe. There's a chance it'll help. So we may as well. Oops, no.
I need to concentrate.
Single, oh no, that's mass. That would be a mistake.
Without a doubt.
Alright, attack. Oh, so we lost our initiative roll, so basically he needs to survive against Guardian Armor. And we need to make sure that nobody moves there. So he needs to survive Okay, got it. Rip, dump, dumpster, fire. Good luck, sir. Oh, that was quick. Why are you guys all here? I said hold position. What the hell? Alright, nice. Good, made it. Loot acquired. Cheese is successful, boys. No stinky cheeses in the chat, please. Thanks. Alright. Uh-oh, wait. So now if we resurrect him, the chance is that we get this bug that he... If he appears here, kind of screwed. Oh well. Thing is though, we've got all the items, so we shouldn't complain. We should probably be fine. Shepherd's armor for her. Vanquisher for Valerie. So if we managed to do it the last time, we should definitely manage this time round, basically, is what I'm thinking. Yeah. I mean, it's only 3 items, really. This cheese is done this way. You invis, vanish, dimension, keep to top left side, loot chest, dimension back. No. Yeah, but with the AI mod, his behavior is different. So you can't run out. Basically, he will either shout you, and then he'll cast Wail of the Banshee. The shout will stun you and kill you instantly. The Wail of the Banshee will also kill you instantly. So either way you die, generally speaking. So far I haven't managed to loot him without Dumpy dying with the AI mod on. But in the vanilla game, it was much easier to loot him and dimension door out, though. That is for sure true. Bo cheesy. Okay. Let's see where he spawned. Where is this? Okay, that's all right. I think he's not gonna aggro any golems or anything, is he?
I'm up for an adventure.
He was in the wall. Where is he? No. Where are you? Okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's always this weird bug when you resurrect in a new area from where he died, or she died, that sometimes they appear somewhere totally differently. See if... Oh, he's not even bugged. He can cast spells. Because basically if they get the res bug, then they can't cast spells either. Generally speaking. Now, what do? Do we just continue, or do we rest again? I mean, we want to play it extremely safely.
Keep your wits about
We
you.
could go for another snooze. On the other hand, might not be entirely necessary.
Yes.
Considering all the spells that we have up still, we should be good. I would think. It would be embarrassing to lose now, considering that we also got all the items we wanted. So let's do it without resting. Famous last words. So yeah, it does look like if you use the buff bots, that arcane armor casting, well, you don't get affected by that, which is quite useful. But again, kind of questionable behavior, I guess. So maybe we should just stick to removing Valerie's armor before we use a buff bot, at least, to sort of pretend that we care about the rules.
Child play.
Okay, so backspawn is coming from here. The other thing that we could do is just fight the golems now, and then just rest after that. I would like to kill the golems, actually. They're quite a bit of XP. Since we're here, we may as well, because I'll forget about them and just never do them again during this run. Until, like, the ultra late game. And it's just look at an undead booty? Yeah, exactly. You know me, Speed Tech. Heart, Jathal, heart. Alright, let's throw up a haste at least. Let's pretend we care. So the last time they actually died pretty swiftly. Let's see if we can't do that again.
My skills are getting rusty. You can thank me now.
Okay. Good. Good strike. That. Alright, they're immune to scorching ray.
Share your will.
They're immune to a lot of crap, actually.
Knowledge is the key
We'll throw down a
to
pit
victory.
here. Hopefully we get rid of one, the wrong one, but anyway, it's fine. Let's hope that we get both of them in there. Kind of annoying. Alright, we don't have protection from poison. Oh, he doesn't. Tell me he's poisoned. Alright, that's a problem. We don't want him to die again, if we can avoid it. So let's go for treat, affliction, Dumpy. What we really want you to do is cast a glitter dust on these fellas because they're so hard to hit. Jathel needs to throw up this thing. Oh, the cat's not active. Yeah, this should be good. Should be fine here. Oh, who's he going for? He's going for Dumpy. It's his problem, man. Alright. Rest in peace, Mr. Golem. That was a lot easier than expected.
Child's play. Child's play.
I need to concentrate.
Well, Wand of Good Hope is useful, so we're actually going to go for it.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Maybe I should just do them. Come on. Which one was it? That one.
I'll need to review this
Must be that one
spell
then.
later.
Such a difficult puzzle.
Any brilliant ideas?
I had no idea. Was it you, Speedtech, who told me about this puzzle?
Is not the way it works.
I think it was the first time I've done it.
What a surprise.
Let's do the skill song. Give him the old fisting. It's a fist. There it is. Oh, about
Thank me now.
the cantrips to open this secret room in the golem room. Secret room behind the golems.
This is not.
I feel like
the
it was
way
you,
it
but
works.
maybe it was someone else. I might be mistaken. I might be giving credit to the wrong
We need to
person.
Try something else.
Let me just fix my chat here. Fix. There we go. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't you then. Ah, who was it? Was it you, Blowgas? Blowgas. Alright, how long's left in our buffs? 2 minutes. Ah, we've got plenty of buffs for her, so... Oh, whoops. Waited a bit too quickly. Oh, it was you, Kaizero. Yeah, it was you. Sorry, man. Most definitely you, it was. Okay.
You have my attention.
Bro. Blur. And I don't really think... Okay, he's not poisoned anymore, so that's good. I don't really think we need to rest here.
Keep your wits
Necessarily.
about you.
I am yours to command.
Unless he doesn't have protection from arrows up anymore, so he probably is just going to get absolutely, like, destroyed,
Stop learning.
I think is the most subtle way of putting it, by the archers. This guy still has it up. This guy has it up. She has mirror images for how long? 7 minutes, that's plenty. Let's just go. Disarm that trap. Alright, we're ready to go here, weren't we? Maybe Valerie needs to be enlarged, though. She does, indeed.
Here.
She was not wearing armor, so we should throw that on. She's not enlarged either. Alright, maybe our buffs are not... have another look at the buff bot settings. Okay. Throw on Valerie's armor. Whoops. And let's throw up a haste. We want firebombs for this. And we're just gonna go like this. Nope, you guys don't move, please. Stay back here. Okay, Jaythil can start singing. Food strike. And food strike him. Stand in front. Valerie can smack him. Okay, wait for the back spawn. Throw bombs. Join in the fun here.
You never had a chance.
Okay. Okay, maybe he's dead. Not sure. Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's getting destroyed by archer fire. Move him back. Dumpy is gonna have the same happen to him. Pop that. Move her back. Archers are in town. So Call of the Wild is a general mod for the game that adds a bunch of classes, and it basically it adds a lot of tabletop features to the Kingmaker game. So all the Pathfinder tabletop spells are added. Well, all of them is maybe an overstatement, but quite a few of them are added, and it adds also a bunch of the tabletop classes that aren't in the game. And then the AI mod basically changes the behavior of enemies and lets them. The biggest change is that enemies will charge you instead of you charging them, and generally they will charge your backline if they can. And the other change is that casters will pre-buff. So basically, every caster in the game will get a free action at the start of combat to cast every single self-buff it has, I think. To emulate, basically, pre-buffing. And it's pretty insane, actually. We just had our first actual fight with a high-level caster. An actual fight, not the Lich fight, which we didn't really, let's be honest, we didn't fight the Lich here. But yeah, that was crazy. We got destroyed almost instantly.
Will they ever learn? All my knowledge, all my genius, lost.
Alright, this looks good. Juby didn't die. We like that. We're gonna get out of here in one piece. Loot acquired. And it also, I have to say that Call of the Wild also nerfs certain spells, makes spells closer to tabletop. Basically, you'll find that early game CC spells are not as strong as they are in the base game. Like, it nerfs Grease. It also nerfs some base classes, like Alchemists no longer get a free feat every even level, which is kind of bad. And neither do Bards. Well, I don't think Bards got them every level, but Bards got a couple of free feats and they no longer get them either, which is, I think, again, is closer to tabletop, but it definitely makes Bards worse. What's the other one? Oh yeah, nerfs the monk dip. So instead of getting your full charisma bonus to AC at level 1, you only get it like +1 modifier per monk level. So if you're like a +4 charisma, or well, +4 charisma modifier, you need level 4 to have the +4 AC as well, I believe. Might even be higher level than that, but that's how I think it works. Alright, moderately successful, I would say, here, at least. Alright, go. Yeah, combat trick can't be picked more than once. So it definitely nerfs the Vivisectionist dip, but Vivisectionist is still very strong. Definitely. Whereas I would argue that Bard is probably like B tier. I still went with Bard on Jaythil because I didn't think properly, but apparently Scalds also get Dirge of Doom, and they also get some other nice boosts, which... Jaisal is my bard in this case, by the way, in case you're wondering. Nice, we evaded them. So we're a little low here, we'd rather not muck about unnecessarily.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Call of the Wild makes early game hell? Well, the AI mod makes the early game hell. I think Call of the Wild itself doesn't really make the early game much more difficult than it is already. I think what is the weird thing with Call of the Wild is that it balances things according to tabletop, but then it also changes things like arbitrarily away from tabletop. Like all the damage dice spells got buffed in Call of the Wild for whatever reason, from 1d6 to 1d8. Also, all the healing spells were buffed. I'm not sure if that was necessary. I don't feel like it needed that because you can still get very big numbers without that buff. It basically makes nuking much stronger than CC. You know, dead enemies don't fight and all that. And in the vanilla game, CC is definitely the name of the game in the early game, at least. Right, we should probably do the hunting lodge thing now before it expires. Time is it? Ah, we're good. So unfortunately, we lost our progress today. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me that like everything else is closer to tabletop, and then the damage dice has changed. And it would be alright if it was because some of the things you can select in Call of the Wild, whether you want it or not. But the damage dice mod is like connected to a whole bunch of other things that you kind of do want. So you kind of have to take it. Not much choice. No one plays nuking spellcasters? Well, then they're silly because people do play nuking spellcasters. They're just not good in the early game. So, I mean, what I was doing is I would go Sylvan Sork in the early game because it's very useful for the CC and the pet. And then in the late game, I'd switch out my Sylvan Sork mercenary for an Arcane Trickster mercenary who would just blow up the whole screen. Most encounters. With no trouble. Yeah, I think so, Evil. I would agree that it's a positive more than a negative. And you can make it more complicated, you know, as complicated as you want. Like, there are definitely some things that you can turn on and off and stuff like that. So, it's modular enough. But, yeah, that's the only thing that I really dislike. It's the rebalancing of the damage dice. I don't think it was necessary. And also, with the way that the traits that are added, basically, it kind of comes down to a free feat, right? At level 1. And with the ones that you can pick, you can fire off like 3 magic missiles at level 1. And because they're all buffed, it's silly. A little silly. But anyway, it's not a huge issue. Alright. These are quite annoying fights in the hunting grounds, to be honest. So we need to play this carefully. There's a lot of wolves, and we don't like wolves one bit. Yeah, so that's fine, right? But those traits on top of the damage dice buff makes level 1 damage spells like insane, or can make them insane. Like, you could basically get to be a level 5 spellcaster for a level 1 spell at level 1 by speccing into the right feats. So you can do silly damage. I forgot to sell my crap. We should go and sell our crap. Why play? Yeah, okay. I generally shy away from the kineticists myself because I don't find them fun to play. But yeah, they're definitely more powerful than spellcasters. I would agree with you, Dan. They are, yeah, I mean, they make a good claim to be the most powerful class in the game, especially considering the nerfs of the other classes. Yeah, it is definitely an early game carry. It'll just like it'll kill everything one by one on the field. Easily. Yeah, and it gives a tank as well. So it's just a really strong early game character. And it's still good late game, of course. I mean, it's not like it really drops off or anything like that, really. I mean, the only thing that you might want to change it for is the Arcane Trickster really late game. But it's not like a necessity at all. It's not like you'll, really miss the Arcane Trickster. You'll just solve some fights a little quicker. Not necessarily easier, even. Alright, did we rest? I'm not sure. Did we? I think I rested, right? I forget. I did not. Just to be sure. Probably I rested too much and we failed the hunting ground quest. It is what it is. If it happened, it happened. Alright, so this time also, before we annex the Camelands, we need to make sure that we explore the southern part and at least build that village in a more useful spot. Because we put it in an absolutely stupid spot the last time. Because we hadn't explored it yet. Which basically means we need to go down here a little bit. But that's fine. Let's do the hunting grounds first. Then we'll do that kind of stuff. And we'll, yeah, we need to also visit all their masters again and start all those quests. Some FedExing. But at least we have the... Sorry. The butt buff... the buff bot installed. The butt buff? The buff butt. What? Sorry. It's my speech impediment catching up to me again. Alright, did we cast the correct spells? Alright, she does have enlarge this time. And so does she and shield. Okay, that's good. The butt is installed. We're all good, boys. Have no fear, the butt is here. Did we cast, let me just check the pets. Aura of Doom, okay, Archon's Aura, good. Stupid woofs. God, I hate woofs so much. Oh man, look at them. Running around immediately. Clever woofs. How do they fit? Alright, here we go. So with the buff bot installed, it's a bit hard to specify who should cast which. I would like Valerie to cast like a couple of the mage armor so that we don't spend all his level 1 spells. And especially right now in the early game, it still kind of matters that he can't. But it is what it is. So we got Greater Warg, what's this? Alpha Warg. I think Alpha Warg is more dangerous. We've got the cat fighting it though. Dumpy is here. Think about spending out glitter dust. Are we hasted? No, we're not. Okay. Dumpy can haste. How long does Juby have? 2 seconds. Go for the acid bombs here. Sorry. Does it matter? I don't actually think it matters, but...
Fine use of my talents.
Jaethel should probably be singing. Pack bonus song. That'll help a little bit. Twice as much undead booty? Exactly. Room temperature booty. The best kind of booty. Okay. Stupid woofs. Juby got pounded a little bit there, but he survived. And that's all that matters. Juby doesn't mind a bit of pounding. The good thing is for this map, we don't need to worry about archers.
vengeance has passed.
Yeah, maybe we don't need to spend all of Juby's bombs here. I mean, he can just... Yeah. Oh, he just threw it anyway. Oh no, I hit him with Myth Slayer. Of course, Myth Slayer. Myth Slayer isn't a bad weapon at all. What's the damage on that thing? Let me have a look. I forget what Myth Slayer does. Myth Slayer. 2d10 heavy crossbow, right. Against huge or gargant. Oh, that's why it hit the owlbear for extra. I think owlbear must... Oh no, maybe owlbear is large, actually, not huge. Oh, okay. Yeah, cute. It's not so bad. It's really not a bad bow. But yeah, what would you expect from an endgame weapon? The most endest of endgame weapons.
Give the order.
Oh, we don't have... we need to change that. What's it called again? Keen weapon or something. Let me see what she has. She should have it. Keen Edge. Okay, that's the one we want. She has it, but nobody cast it. Maybe we didn't pick it yet because we're too low level. That's it. We don't have it yet. Okay, good. That makes sense. Do we care about this owlbear? Yeah, I think we should be fine.
Does anyone require
Yeah, we'll save his spells.
Will prevail.
Okay, we won't save any more spells. We will go with a fireball. And yeah, are we hasted? We are not hasted. Let's go with the haste. Like, they're all shaken though. Aura of Doom is really nice, gotta say. Okay. It's basically poor man's Dirge of Doom. It has a lower DC, so it's easier to save against. But it's still pretty effective, especially combined with Archon's Aura. And if we can heighten Archon's Aura, it's gonna be pretty good. Oh no. Whoops, we're not information. This is bad. There they are. They just appeared out of nowhere. Stinky wolves. Oh man, I hate wolves so much. Do we want a fireball here? No, I don't think so actually. What else can we do? Probably need a channel actually. Maybe we even need to take this seriously. Charge straight through. Oh no, Juby.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
Get him. Oh no. This is bad. Main character is tripped. It's usually a bad sign. Oh no, he just acid splashed them instead of actually doing something useful. Come on, carry us, Jaethel and Juby. Okay, main character's back up. Perhaps we have a vanish wand on her, though these things have extremely good noses. So vanishing might not be that effective. Worked a little bit, but it worked entirely. Greater Warg, Greater Warg. Greater Warg, Greater Warg, Greater Warg. Alright. Got him. Splooshed them. Now, there's many more dogfights in the map. On the map, I should say. Actually, I might be wrong. No, there's a couple more. And I managed to glitter dust my whole front line. Like a pro. Literally, my whole front line. Alright, we need to help out these ladies.
You cannot stand against
These
me.
strong ladies. We're trying, ladies. Don't die, ladies. Actually, I don't know if it matters if they die or not. It might. We'll find out. I think the last time we managed to save them, but I don't think we managed this time. No, we didn't. They both died. Oops. Sorry, ladies. We tried. We tried our hardest, and it wasn't good enough. Oh. Can we skin the ladies? No, okay. Just the owlbear. Okay, let's have a peek at our buff times at 10 minutes. Oh, so we have that extended. That's weird. Pretty sure I turned that off. Nope, it's on again for whatever reason. Maybe it was I turned it off the last time we died, and I forgot to turn it off this time around. Dire bears. Dire bears aren't exactly the most scary of foes, so just
I'm up for an adventure.
treat them as such, as pathetic loser bears. Of course, they instantly crit me. They don't like being called giant loser bears, I guess. I should have maybe blurred our front line. I actually underestimate blur. It's a pretty good little buff because it's 1 minute per level, 20% concealment, stacks with mirror images. Displacement is better because it's 50%, but displacement only lasts 1 round a level. So this is actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, wait, there's more bears than I thought there were. Dumpy, sir. Yeah, just, you know. Glitter dust. Bears, please, sir. Let's see if I can avoid the front line this time around. Nice. Oh, bear charge. Man, how are they getting through a front line so easily? Probably because my formation is crap. Okay, get chopped. It looks alright. It looks fine. We can actually leave this area if we want to. And rest. I thought you failed the quest if you did that, but doesn't seem to be the case. Looking forward to the Wrath of the Righteous 24-hour buffs? Yeah, that'd be nice, but you don't start off with the 24-hour buffs, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you get... I hope they include a kind of a buff script or something. And AI... What happened? Oh, okay. Cutscene. Like maybe an easy little script to program your party members with would be nice. But if not, I'm sure people will make mods like this one for it. This is an excellent quality of life mod, I've got to say. I wish I'd played with that earlier. We'd have gotten further in the game, considering the amount of time I spent buffing. It's hours of game time. Feels like, anyway. Alright, so this one was not, for whatever reason, extended, but the Hurricane Bow was. Interesting.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Interesting. Alright, this thing should be pretty easy, I believe. Nice. Miss. Oh, didn't I say that I was gonna throw up a blur? The buff plus use quality of life considering how hard mode plus is played? Yeah, definitely. I can already not imagine playing without
I've been
it.
taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or
If you
polish
follow
your
me.
armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
It wasn't actually that hard to set up, really. It makes sense. Just, yeah, it takes a, takes a while. A couple of minutes, really. Oh, okay. Like 30 minutes. Max. Just to get how it works. But it's totally worth it. I think there's just wargs up there. I think we want to go somewhere here, I think, for the next head. Like 2 zones worth of buffs? Exactly. Yeah. Whoever knows what he wants. He wants the little gnome. Wait. Oh, there's another one.
You've made your choice.
No, Dumpy, do something more useful than that. Actually, We're kind of running low on spells here. Oh yeah, that plant in the bottom right was actually hellacious, wasn't it, the last time around? Be careful with that. Let's bear that in mind here. And maybe actually go for a snooze. We could probably snooze here. Yeah, we'll probably spawn something, but give it a go. Why not camp in hunting grounds? Seems like a nice place to go for a camp. Oops. Alright. Buffing done. The only thing that I want is a hotkey for it. Then it would be perfect. Oh, let's, we need to restore Mr. Jubilos. He cannot move.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Yeah, and I think 30 minutes is maybe even an overestimation, really. It doesn't take that long at all. Yeah, more like 15. Maybe 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Anyway, it's pretty easy to set up. Where do we go for the second head? That's what she said. Not here. I think we should talk to these fellas, though. What happens if you attack these fellas? I think you want her to be alive, though. Maybe they just run away. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Great.
Yes?
They die. Yeah, I thought maybe that they were... or that Anna Mead here is a plot armored person. Perhaps. That's what I was thinking. So I think she's part of... is she part of Lindsay's quest? Or maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. Wait. Stop moving. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with the old glitter dust here. Tried and trusted. Always effective. Can't hit them all. 3 here. Nope. And they are charging through us. Nobody's business. So it's weird, like, most things cannot charge through your front line, but wolves can, for whatever reason. Anyway, moving along. Moving along. We've got to find some head boys. Oh. That thing has like 4 head.
Fine use of my talents.
Slanky wolves, exactly. Okay, this time my formation was tanky as all hell. I mean, that wasn't a formation at all. But, yeah, normally the hydras... Actually, hydras also have reach, right? So I need to actually go to the other formation for the hydras, which has more space between them. It's this one. And maybe not you in the front, sir, but you. I feel like this is still too close, but let's give it a go. Basically, stuff with reach will hit your back line over your front line. If they can. They will. Alright, what is this? Primal Hydra. Oh, those are kind of tough, aren't they? Kind of 5 heads, but math is hard. Yeah, it is. 3 Primal Hydras. Seems like... Primal ones the hardest ones? That seems like a tough fight. Okay.
So it comes to
2...
this.
Okay, they won their initiative... Well, this guy won his initiative roll, and at least Jason could sing. Friar Tom, please. Oh, no. He's going for Friar Tom. Okay. I mean, having mirror images on my backline has helped so much. Yeah, we'll just have to glitter dust one of these cats. That's fine. Focus on the same fella. This will blind them if it lands, if it can. Okay. Let's make sure that this can actually hit 3 of them. That's alright, dude. I don't think we cast haste. Kind of want to heal Juby. If we can. Yeah. Dumpy glitter dusted them. Let me magic missile this fella. C4 and others, C5. Yeah, it's difficult. Oh, she's biting them. Biting Archer. Okay, so one is dead. Uh-oh. Prodigal Tom has no mirror images. No such spell for him. Yeah, again, formation issues there, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we are fine. We are, in fact, fine. So how close are we actually to leveling here? Quite close. No head from them, though. That's unfortunate. Wait, what's here? Loot shows up on the map, but... don't see... oh, wait, here it is. Yeah, Juby just can't help himself. Uh-oh. Oh. Cutscene. So big! Boy, is it warm. Oof. Oh, looking forward to some air conditioning. I know people always think air conditioning is like really unhealthy. I don't think so, man. I think it's unhealthy to stay and sweat. Well, sweating is not generally unhealthy, but you know what I mean. It's just uncomfortable. There's a point where air conditioning's become, you know, very nice.
You armed.
I think ACs used to be bad, basically. I think that's the story there. But nowadays, they aren't bad. As long as you keep the filters clean. This thing is easy. There's the one in the bottom left, I think, or bottom right, which is much harder, though. Okay, what thing? We found something. Cool air is better for your brain? Yeah, definitely. And better for your computer as well. More importantly. Alright. Correct, stupid hydras. Oh, that one had a head. We got 2 heads. But basically, I want to soak up all the XP I can here. And this is going to be quite an easy one. Valerie is not enlarged anymore, is she? Why is she not enlarged? Why is she not shielded? Did it expire already? I guess it expired. Not sure. Also no play tutor. So let's look at her attack bonus, plus 18. Yes, it's definitely easier to fall asleep when it's cooler. It's actually very important for sleeping. It's horrible to try and sleep when you're warm. What's your go-to class for this game? I've been playing parties level 15. I really love my fighters. I mean, there's a bunch of good classes. At the moment, I'm playing this Draconic Archer build of mine on Tomster. But I wouldn't claim that it's like the best build in the game by no means. But it's a fun one. My go-to class is probably, I think, for melee builds, the Trippy Bitey Vivisectionist build is the go-to for me, personally. I like fighters, but fighters are a little boring, because they don't get to cast spells, and they don't get many abilities. I mean, they get feats, obviously, but... I just think that combining them with other stuff is more fun. Your brain is your computer, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, that's true for all of us, right? But I think fighters can be very fun, though. It depends on what you want to play.
I'm listening. Here.
And how you want to, characterize your builds. If you're looking for power level or just, fun, it really depends.
Keep your wits about you.
Scared? You should be.
Stupid owlbears. We're not afraid of some stinky owlbears, so let's just sing here. Okay, looking good. Wait, her enlarge also expired. Oops, Valerie's taking a bit of a pounding. That's alright. She likes it that way. Yeah, that's true, Evil, though. Yeah. Like, playing fighter wouldn't be great on hard. You definitely need to dip here and there. But yeah, then again, it really depends what you find fun, what you wanna do. What you're gonna do when they come for you. How a slog this area really is. Okay, how are we looking? 2K. Hopefully, with all the quest XP at the end. Oh, stupid bears. Sneaky bears. I don't remember these fellas. How good is the Eldritch Archer? I almost went that route. But if you want to go Eldritch Archer, I would advise you to play this build that I'm playing here. Here, let me... Does that work? Oh, I misspelled it. Maybe my bot is off. That's also a possibility. My bot is off. Anyway, I have a YouTube video for this. Basically, it's a Eldritch Archer, sort of, but then better. Instead of going... I go 2 levels of Eldritch Archer. Basically, what happens with Eldritch Archer is that you can get... what's the ability called? Let's just go here. Spell Strike. That's the word I was looking for. Spell Strike and Combat Casting. Any spell that is in the Eldritch Archer spellbook can be cast with that and get the benefits of that. That is from any other spellbook, right? So if I have, like, for example, my Scorching Ray here is actually from my Sorcerer spellbook. Let me open that up. So I have 2 levels of Magus, and then I went into Sorcerer, and I have Scorching Ray. And basically I get the same effect as if I would be casting this as a Magus, as an Eldritch Archer. But unlike an Eldritch Archer, I can also cast buffs like Hurricane Bow, and then, well, I think Eldritch Archers can cast Enlarged Person. But basically Hurricane Bow is a huge buff that's really good for any archer. And then there's plenty more buffs like that. Plus, this way, I will get 16 base attack bonus, unlike Eldritch Archers who will be stuck at 15, which means I will get 1 extra attack, and I'll be able to cast level 8 spells, which means I'll be able to cast Empowered Hellfire Rays. There we go. But, we're not there yet. It definitely has its weakness early on in the game, though, because of the... The early levels, because of the dipping, don't scale attack bonus well. That's the main problem in this with this build. Well, I would go so far as to say it's the only problem. Yeah, and so basically, by going Dragon Disciple, we get +4 strength. Whoops, I forgot to... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I died. That's why I'm not level 4 Dragon Disciple yet. So we get +4 strength, and with composite bows, strength damage is also applied, whilst having the maximum amount of dexterity that we can get, which is... I don't know what it is, but if you start with 19 dex, +5 is 24. This is the max that you can get with any build, anyway, within 20 levels. plus all the items, of course. And generally, the game has really nice items for archers that'll compensate a lot of the lost attack bonus. Then again, we don't lose that much attack bonus, really. We only lose 4 attack bonus over 20 levels. But the problem is that those 4 lost attack bonus levels come very early. You should. It was me when I was a young Billy making builds fresh from the press. The build that the YouTube video is not with Call of the Wild though, and not considering Call of the Wild or the AI mod. Actually, Call of the Wild makes it a lot better, I would say. It makes it insanely good even. It'll change, Dan, but it's kind of true right now. For now. What? Kitty cats?
Is not the way
That's
it works.
funny. Why does the cat get Juby text line? That's cute. Wow. 4.5K. Not bad. Yes, I took... Yes, exactly. So this time around I took Prestigious Spellcaster, but the best part is the level 3 spells. Like, we get free Keen and we get maximized crit. So instead of critting on a 20, we'll crit on a 19 to 20, and every time we crit, we'll do maximum damage. And bows have a triple crit. So it's silly. Silly damage, actually. It actually also makes any kind of melee sorcerer exceptionally strong. Like Valerie here is a melee sorcerer. She can make use of those spells very well as well. Or she can make very good use of those spells. In general.
What a surprise.
But I will pick up a Prestigious Caster, yeah, next at level 9.
What a
With the
bother.
Call of the Wild mod installed. Maybe I should like make a new video
Your wish granted.
with Call of the Wild. Nobody really makes build videos or has made build videos with for Call of the Wild. Why do I keep on wanting to say with Call of the Wild?
Unexpected.
There's a lot of there's plenty of builds though that are described, right? But little Slayer Deliver for Knock Knock. I don't think it's that great because of Knock Knock's alignment. Because the Slayer Deliverer's Divine Anathema only applies to anything that is 2 alignment steps away from you. And I think Knock Knock is Chaotic Evil. I'm pretty sure it's Chaotic Evil. So that means that most things in the game are actually Chaotic Neutral, which means he won't get the damage bonus from Slayer. Or from Deliverer anyway, from that part of Deliverer. But other than that, Deliverers are a pretty good class in general, always is. I like Deliverer as a archer more than a melee character, I think. Oh, I could ask them for the monster's head. I won't do that. Whoops, I misclicked it.
Victory!
I went Chaotic Evil. Oops, I'm sorry, Abyss Travelers. I hope you don't mind me
Clever ploy.
killing you here. Then mistakes were made. That was, I thought my fingers were somewhere else. Sorry, Abyss Travelers.
Stay behind me!
Who are they going for? My main character, eh? Ooh, this guy really has the hots for me. All 3 of them do. Interesting. Accidental evil. Yep.
Whatever the rest of you had to all my knowledge.
Oh no.
Genius.
Got Juby.
Lost.
No fear.
Well, we'll just kite these fellas then. If that's what they want. And they don't even want to fight the people who are killing them. Weird. Alright. Kill the Revenge Spy Suit for RP. Yeah, but... whoa. +2 though. Okay, +2. We got 3 heads, boys. The maximum amount of head. This thing is really annoying, so let's be sure that we are fully prepared here.
Request.
We underestimated it last time.
I
I
am
almost
your
lost the
shield.
run. We had to
I
cheese
am
it
yours
heavily,
to
and I think everyone ended up dying more or less.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Billy is in fact buffing again, boys.
You require
Been a
my
while.
assistance?
Don't need protection from arrows. Okay, we've got enough bombs. Well, never have enough bombs, but I guess we'll make do with that. Put that. Precast that. Alright, let's go. Just hold position here, actually. And she can... For True Strike.
You've lost a chance to resolve this.
That's what I learned from the Olympics, Dan. Did you guys see that guy in the marathon who, like, spilled all the drinks? Oh, that was chaotic evil. Chaotic evil in action. I laughed though. I mean, it's not. I mean, I feel sorry for the guys who couldn't get a drink because of that, but gotta say that wasn't very nice of the guy.
Let us strike as one.
All right, let's have you sing at least. Chaotic stupid. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they did it. I don't think they punished him at all for that. Alright, this time around we're wrecking this thing. No chance. Yeah, we can also fire bullet.
Keep this up
Oh,
much longer.
I take it back. Don't die, Valerie. Okay, good. So worth it. Throwing axe +1. What will we do with that, the throwing axe +1, boys? Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. Maybe not.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, as she triggers a trap and kills the party.
Unexpected
Okay, well done.
result. What a bother.
Lame.
We need to try
Really?
something else.
Share your will.
Who's the finger dude? He is. Finger a cat or two, maybe. Nice, well done, kitty cat. Wow, open them both. Bravo.
Speak.
Whoops. Okay. Everyone hates the guy now. I don't think he even needs to be officially punished. Yeah, I mean, that was a dick move. Let's be honest. Let's call it what it is. That was a dick move. I think there's some wolves there. Actually, I can't be bothered. And we're kind of out of spells. And out of buffs. Can't fight wolves. Circus cat that open locks. It is indeed. I wonder if there's a fight down here. I guess we could rest and we have one button to press for the buff, but the butt buff. The Pink Panther. Classic. Alright. Done and done. We'll take it. Sorry about the Embeth Travelers. They didn't make it, boys. They were eaten by a poisonous hydra or whatever it was. Alright. Should we snooze before this? Maybe we should, in fact. Just in case. Wow, we didn't have him as camp manager. Although I don't remember it being particularly difficult the last time around. Pardon me? Alright, so basically we need to do like silver step and then we're where we were. Well, not really, but tell me about the Embassy Travelers. Let's not ask. One of our teams hasn't returned. Alright, well done, boys. Gonna need some extra streams to catch up. Yeah, I wish I had more time. I am actually slightly flooded with work for my PhD at the moment. I'm actually even considering working during the holidays. It's kind of a bummer. But anyway, we'll see. Soon it will all be over, though. Hopefully. Sooner rather than later. Oh my god, of course Jaethal has to get crit. At least it was Jaethal, I guess. Oh my god, man, she just got absolutely annihilated, though. We need to kill this thing quick. Quick Slight. Ferocious Owlbear. I miss our Quicken Wand so much. Oh, we glitter dusted our pal over there as well. Okay. Try to land another glitter dust in. Gonna be so used to have the air mode that when it's gonna be cake. Yeah, it will be cake. That's true. We'll see though. I mean, we still need to learn like builds and stuff like that. But yeah, we won't be starting from zero. That's true. All right, lawful neutral. Oh, I was hoping we'd get more XP for doing all this. Oh, guess not. She is part of the quest, though, isn't she? Like, of the main story, I believe. I'm not sure. But only in the Pitax part. But yeah, as soon as I have this paper submitted, although then I need to do another one, so I might, I can say it, but probably won't be done until I'm actually done with the PhD, and then we'll have other problems. Alright, we really need community, I think. That's what we're missing right now. Oh, he's doing a thing. Okay, that's good. He's doing a thing. That's good. We like him doing a thing. She's doing a thing. He's doing a thing. Wait, is his an opportunity? Problem. Okay. Okay, how are we doing for... Oh, we're quite good on building points. Nice. Oh, so what did we say? Yeah, we're going to go back to base. Quick snooze. And, you know what? I think I'm going to throw in the towel for today here. I think it's a good as point to stop as any. And we'll continue probably on Thursday, but okay. I won't make any unrealistic promises. I'll say Thursday and hopefully positively surprise you guys. Let's put it that way. Good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Let's just get through this throne room stuff so that I can save. Have a good one, boys. Take it easy. Hope to catch you guys on the next one. What? Well... Piss off, Buckin. Get out of my face. Buckin, please. Oh, man. The worst part is that we missed the XP from that. I was not paying attention and I just fat-fingered my way through the conversation and I kicked him out of my kingdom. I no longer require your services, Buckin. I think it's option 4. And I clicked it. Hoopsie-daisies. Yeah, it is what it is, boys. Get out of my face, Buckin. This'll mean we'll get past chapter 3, though. Yeah, it's silly that it's an option. I don't know why it would be an option. And the funny thing is that it's not an option for all masters. But anyway, moving along. It's fine. It happens. Shit happens. And we'll deal with it. All right, boys. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Good night. RP value, exactly. We're arbitrarily raising the difficulty here. Anyway, guys, thanks for dropping in today. Unfortunately, we had to restart, but we're going strong once again. So catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for tuning in, and the nighty night, boys. Take it easy. Take care. Bye-bye.